Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good, what was it yesterday? Saturday? Hope you got a nice Sunday ahead of you. Today, I don't know, Zomboid. We're just gonna fuck around, see what mods work, do some single player, see how she goes. Cause yesterday it's pretty jank. Like, I expected a little bit of desync for people playing with me, but the fact that, like, me as the host with the server on my PC, it having issue, I was like, you know what, we'll let it cook a little more. So yeah, let's see what mods are working today, shall we? Because, well, some of them haven't been updated still, and I'm wondering if they work or not. Alright, let's see. Date updated. Let's look for date updated and see how it works. Elevator mod supposedly works. It's been updated as of yesterday. Starlit Library, huh? I don't remember what that's for. Kind of want the animated vehicles. I don't know if that's busted or not. Let's see. That's the biggest thing, right? If vanilla vehicles animated is working or not. Last updated September. So, is it working this current build? Let's look at the comments. People saying it loads without errors in multiplayer, but it doesn't work. So we don't care about multiplayer right now. We're trying to see what works in single player. So, maybe get vanilla vehicles animated and see what it needs. Disable passenger rendering. Cool. All right. What else are we feeling? We'll try out Reigns. Uh-oh. Is he gone, actually? Reigns actually might be gone. Oh, no, it's still on the... It's still on the, whatchamacallit, on the store. Or on the Steam Workshop. Okay, here we go. We'll see if this works. I don't know. What else are we feeling? Okay, let's see. Sorry, we gotta figure out what's going on here, chat, because, well, I don't know what's all broken with the update and what's not. Now the Steam Workshop's not working. I'm trying to get to my subscribed things. Where I like what I've actually subscribed to, and well, it's not loading. Cool. All right, we're off to a fantastic start. How y'all doing today? What up, Bantha? What up, Alex? KG, Dingus, Millie, Lulo, Nurm? How's it going, y'all? We ain't working, so we're not gonna bother with that. Oh, I actually am dropping frames. Oh, lovely. Internet just dropped out altogether. Cool. No, this is good. What a way to wake up. Okay, it says we're back. But we did just drop a bunch of frames, so that's fun. Also, chat isn't even connected on my other PC. So, lovely. Doesn't say I'm dropping frames right now, but it will not bring back the browser right now. I guess that makes sense why I couldn't get to the my Steam fucking usage shit. My Steam mods. Okay, it's back now. Jeez Louise, folks. Already off to a great start today. Date updated, okay. Semi-truck, don't really care about that. Sprint overtime, don't care about that. Bandits, NPC, single player, multiplayer testing. Okay. This mod's been republished for testing in 42.12.13. Kindly test it both single player and multiplayer. Interesting. Wake 1 will be active soon. Do we fuck with that? I don't think we want to fuck with the bandits just yet. We could. We could. Kill count, obviously, would be good. Stats would also be good for y'all. Oh, cool. Website just ain't working now. We're still not dropping frames, so I don't know why my other computer's having issues with the internet. Yeah, just a refresh and it's fine now. Love it. Just in case anyone wants to chat, or chat wants to know, you can roll back. Yeah, you can. You just gotta go to Steam and, like, instead of the unstable branch, you gotta just go to the legacy version. Right here. Just go to betas on Zomboid and then boom. Because unstable is where, you know, latest. But you can go back to 12, whatever it was. And then you'll be okay. But I don't care about that. I want to see what's broken. What's running. Because other people have been reporting that the zombies that were really just kind of like chasing after us yesterday, like non-stop from across the map, that's been happening to them as well in multiplayer. So I don't think it was a us thing. I think it's a build thing. So we're gonna have to see how it feels in solo. What up, Penwell? How's it going, dude? Because I'm curious how much is actually fucked in solo these days or not. But I'm trying to figure out what mods to be adding. I don't want to add too much and break it, but I'm also trying to figure out like what's actually working, because I usually have a pretty big old list. We're not gonna use pack mule. Let's see if, oh yeah, we'll be able to see if my other shit's working. If organized it just isn't working in multiplayer, or if it's working not working in single player as well. Yeah. Maybe we just run with this. Very light. Very lean. I got some UI bug. Try debug too. Yeah, I will. I don't know if I'm going to do that today, Penwell. It was feeling... The fact that you were feeling jank, I was kind of expecting, but the fact that I was feeling jank as the host is like, I'm good. So I'm gonna hop in and try and just fuck around with the build and see how fucked it is, because remember how we were just chilling and we weren't making that much noise and zombies kind of kept coming from everywhere? People have been writing about that in multiplayer like a lot, so I'm seeing if, like, because a lot of people talk about that on the subreddit, so I'm trying to figure out if that's a single player thing or not. And I'm trying to get only a handful of mods here to see how that feels. And then I'm also going to see, like, if, you know, or organized works, solo, etc. Because I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how fucked 42 or 42.13 is or not. Because we're probably not getting another update. Because they pushed us out on, what, the 10th or 11th, one that midweek, so it's possible they're working this week and maybe we'll get an update. Unlikely, though, which means they probably won't get one until, like, way after Christmas. Probably till, like, January. So, whatever bugs we're stuck with, that's what you're stuck with. I am very curious as to, what we got going on here. You know what? As much as we were doing a lot of Muldrow yesterday, I haven't done a lot of it in a minute. Well, I guess we could do West Point. I mean, Nah, let's do Muldrow. Let's do Apocalypse. I'm not gonna fuck with looting because I don't want to fuck with that shit. Yeah, I'm not fucking with any of the loot. I'm just gonna leave it all normal. Bites though only. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure the they knew isn't working supposedly. Let me check what the mod page for that says still. Cause I'm curious what we got going on here. They knew. Cause as of yesterday at the start of the stream, I checked and people were saying there's bugs for they knew in the comments section. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the multiplayer is cool. It's just, it's like, it's so hard going from so much single player to multiplayer and having it like lag out when I'm trying to kill. Yeah, as of 14 hours ago, this is the last comment on the They Knew mod. I have it on 4213, but when I try and kill one, the game closes. We need a new update, please. I now die from zombie bites. Yeah, that's kind of how it's supposed to go. Alright, we're gonna leave everything else default, though. Loot, not gonna touch that world. Okay, meta. Character. Muscle strain. The fact that it fucks you from carrying stuff, that's incredibly annoying. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, also we can see if the TV even works in single, because obviously it wasn't working multiplayer. Cool. Save it as 4213 testing. Will the dot not work? All right. Let's do the usual and see if organize even works this time. Because yeah, organize was just straight not working yesterday, and that was pretty annoying. But hey, who knows? That could be just multiplayer, you know? Toby, that hair's got to go, man. I can't do it. All right, there we go. You said there's a 4 instead of 0.7? Oh shit, really? Oh yeah, no, those were set way the fuck up. No, you're right. No, you're right. Why is that incredibly loud right now? Yeah, that would be like you get tired off of like picking up a fucking pillow. No, I'm good. Trying to lower them, not raise. Oh, it just crashed the desktop. Well, that's not great. You also hit quit the desktop? Oh, listen, man, I'm still waking up. I didn't get much sleep. Alright, Muldrow. Let's roll this up. Boom. Character. There we go. Okay. 0.4. 0. You know, do 6 instead. Save that. Next. I should have a fucking thing in here, right? A, nope. 1, nope. None of those work. Okay, cool. That's fun. Let's see. Organized, stout, slow reader. Okay. Rick Bullock. He's tidy old shit. Oh, not Abe. There we go. Oh, Rich Bullock. Okay. What does Discomfort Devil do? So Discomfort is typically a stat that gets added onto you the more like armor you're wearing, or like really heavy clothing. Like if you're wearing firefighter clothing, they'll have like a smidge of discomfort. And once you have enough, it'll start like slowly rising over time. It might be due to like, you know, there's a lot of insulation because the game starts usually in July, right? So your character's gonna overheat pretty quickly, so you're gonna get even more discomfortable or uncomfortable words. Because your shirt and your, socks or whatever start getting like soaked. Maybe not your socks, but still. Parts of your outfit are gonna start getting soaked, right? Because of just how hot your characters is from like moving around in the summer with all that shit on. So yeah. On top of that, like, yeah, it's mostly big armor pieces, though. Mostly. That goes B42. B42 is good. I haven't really fucked with B42 with multiplayer. I did a whole day of multiplayer yesterday. It's definitely got issues. It's cool. It's cool. It's there. So now I'm checking out 4213 to see how it plays solo, because there's definitely a lot of issues yesterday. I don't know if they're multiplayer only issues or single or just build issues right now. That's the biggest thing. We do not have a TV in here, from the sounds of it. Although this is it. It's probably radio though. No, we do. Okay, cool. Turn that down because I can hear motherfuckers outside already. You know what? Taking this thing downstairs. No, cancel. Fuck. Okay, see, that feels normal. The death noises all play at the same time. So, that's good. Still, it's very weird, the fact that it gets all derpy when you host it locally. Like, my shit's fucking... I got a good setup, you know? And I was running the servers with 16 gigs each. And it's not even, like, that's a fourth of my fucking RAM, you know? Like, that's nothing. And yet... shit was just having issues, so I don't know, man. Where do we put? I want to put the TV in this place. Let's just do it here for now. As soon as they spawn in, the 3 or 4 zombies are already trying to break into a house. Yeah, I mean that's just Zomboid though for the most part, right? It might hurt that you weren't there from the world beginning, right? Simulation technically started before you were around. Okay, so we missed, I think, the first show for today. We will see if we can get any skill ups, because I don't think I have any cooking. Yeah, we have nothing. Oh, by the way, apparently what people were saying is, yesterday we had some random skills that were yellow. Apparently it applies the boost, because see, I have a boost for these, right? You can see I have a 125% boost because I already have strength and I have fitness, like, higher than normal. Whatever skills you start with, apparently you get an XP boost. And so if whatever Therm picked, or whatever Penwell picked yesterday, I was getting mechanics and then like masonry, or some shit, whatever. Maybe it's maintenance and mechanics, I don't remember. But some stuff was showing yellow because those were the boosts. I completely forgot about this mechanic because I'm like, oh, new multiplayer. So apparently it applied the bonuses to everyone across the save, which is likely an error. Because yeah, that shouldn't be on like public servers like that. I guess it doesn't matter. We're not gonna live in this house. We're gonna live in one across the street because we already lived there before. So it just turns into, let's get some shit started and then head over to the new house. So yeah, because usually you get like XP boost, right? Because I have like a fitness boost, 125%. 125%, yeah, right? Because these are non-standard levels, or maybe it's just because I started with something. But yeah, that's what that was apparently. So at least one mystery was solved. Ooh, a little protective case with a gun on it. Hello. 2 1911s. Not great. Only one box of mags, or box of ammo too. Bunch of empty mags. Okay, well, not ideal. Insert magazine. This shit ain't loaded. What do you mean insert magazine? I have ammo. I got an error when I try and reload. Huh. It won't let me load the 1911 mags with 1911 ammo. Because it's rains. Is that really it? Rains just straight doesn't work. Damn. We might gotta restart again. Yeah, I can't even use that, so I think that's like a every time we try and like it won't even load them. Interesting, because yeah, I checked out the Rains mods and no one had really said a whole lot, I think. Let me see what the most recent comments are. Oh yeah, the comments are turned off, so I can't tell actually. That'd be why. Yeah, so Rains just isn't working. I guess we could just drop this and hope for another one, but I'd rather not throw the save if that's the case. So let's just bounce out, not to desktop this time, and we'll start again. I guess I could use this as an opportunity to look for other weapon mods. Anybody know any that are actually working with this current build? Build 42. Weapons. I found a gun mod pack that's new. It says it's working for Build 42 multiplayer. Gale Gun Store Firearms Pack. Updated the 12th, so a day after. Well, let's see what the comments say. Not working in multiplayer. 1911 pistol mags float in midair, just a friendly gun re-equipped. Ooh. Looks like it's missing due to animation change the mag. Huh. Maybe we don't use this one. Yeah, I didn't see anything in multiplayer either. I'm thinking it's just bugged. So I'm trying to figure out if that works in single player, because it's probably a multiplayer bug. I mean, we could try this. It's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Maybe we don't get that one? I don't know. There's a bow and arrow mod. updated a couple days ago. Probably pretty jank. I'll wait. We'll just play regular Zomboid. Or maybe we'll try this other one. Maybe we'll try this other one. Fuck it. We'll try some upper one mod. See how it goes. We'll try it. 4213 multiplayer in case subscribe. Okay. Subscribe to all. Okay. Weapon warfare gotcha. Fine. Okay. It is downloading the updates. Jesus, it's like a gig download for both of these. Did tons of multiplayer the last few days. Things like weird crafting bugs and extra animals and trailers, but multiplayer sent me back to enjoying it. Definitely rough. But new Muldrow is so cool. New Muldrow? Oh, because you haven't played Build 42 Muldrow? I was about to say, I don't think it got updated. But, yes, between 41 and 42, it very much got updated. So, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to have issues. Yeah, it wasn't RAM. I have an objectively worse rig than a Bud, and my hosted server was running way better. Yeah, I don't know. It's for me, it's like, it was running okay, but it was just annoying because it definitely, like, shouldn't have been, like... Stomping on a zombie played like the audio a bit later. Like I was still able to move and fight for the most part just fine. I wasn't really having any desync there, but the audio desync was alone, was kind of annoying. All right, let's see here. Gun. Oh, was it zeroed up or not? We might actually have to relog to get that. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna show up like that. Let's see. What's it called? Gale. Oh. Alright, we'll relog real quick here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Because I did want a weapon pack of some kind, ideally. But yeah, I mean, it's cool it's here. Hopefully the devs get like one more patch out this week. I don't know if they've already gone on like holiday break. That's the running theory on the subreddit, is that like, yeah, we're probably stuck with this, which you know, it'd be a bummer because I would like to do some more multiplayer shenanigans, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think hosting this on a dedicated server would really be the thing. I could try spinning up a dedicated server that has like really good stats, but I just don't know. I got an error when I logged in. That's funny. Turn off frames. Let's type in gun. Oh, gun. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, it needed something else, didn't it? What else did it need? Shit. It needed Advanced Warfare Community Weapons Framework. Or there we go. Boom. And now filter. Show only enabled. There we go. Cool. Small list. See how it goes. Accept. Basically, I got stats, we got weapons, we got gun animation, or vehicle animation. Because vehicle animations, listen, I gotta have those there. There's seeing like Penwell and like Therm run around and like open up trunks and shit yesterday, and the trunks weren't physically opening. I was like, oh, this is. It's hard to go back without that, chat. It really is. Okay. Testing. Gale gun store. Gun store loot amount. Normal. High. Everywhere. I'm gonna do it high. Why not? We're having fun, you know? We're having fun. Laser attachments and firearm lights will deplete batteries. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Character. Perfect. Those are saved. Perfect. Fantastic. Save that. Next. Alright. Once more, chat, with feeling. Donnell Fultz. Listen, Donnell, that hair's gotta go, buddy. Let's see how she goes. Okay. Hearing a TV already. Turning it down. We're going straight to life and living and seeing if we get shit. I'm saying music. Okay, it's an infomercial, I think, right now. It's a commercial. Come on. Come on. Give me some good shit. I want to see if that shit works or not. It's a fucking commercial for the fucking big-ass hotel in Louisville. Alright, cook show. Here we go. Are we going to get XP boosts? Or level ups? Chicken noodle soup. We like chicken noodle soup. Come on. Are we going to learn it? Okay. I'm not seeing skill ups yet. Maybe it's because they haven't actually... Oh, there we go. Okay, cooking. Okay, so TV shows work in single player. Confirmed. They do not work in multiplayer, though. That is a bummer. Fresh start? Yes, sir. We're seeing what's funky about 4213, because we had a lot of funkiness yesterday when we did the multiplayer. We might hit some more today, we'll see. But I want to see the amount of funk that is here in single player. Because, for one, well, the TV shows weren't working. So, yeah. Fast forward. Alright, turn that off. Cool. So, I think I know where we're at vaguely. I think this is the one that has, like, the animal one over here. The chicken pen. Yep. Is there a zombie in the chicken pen? There's a zombie in the chicken pen. What are you doing over here, buddy? Oh, I actually can't get in there. That's funny. Alright, let's go over here. Hey, chicken. Scusi. Let me deal with him, please. Why I can't make my own server? Can someone help me? It gives me error normal termination. I don't know. I had no issues. I just hit from the toast menu and I was good. And then my friends were able to join me on Steam. I would uninstall all your mods before you go and do anything. Can't even say your name because I don't know how to read that. Make sure you turn off every single mod. And then restart the desktop, make sure they're all fully disabled. And then when you go to the mod menu, you should have a pull down that show, or a tick box in the top left says show enabled mods. Click that, make sure 0 mods are installed. Once you do that, then try and set up a server. At that point, if it still fucks up, then you know it's something with potentially your install or your rig and not a mod thing. Let's head back inside, see if we can find ourselves a melee weapon that's actually like a suitable starter. Ooh, a sausage. I will carry that around in my pocket. Because who doesn't love pocket sausage, chat? Crazy people, that's who. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. One of the things I like though about the 4213. Ooh, a little shovel here. It's nearly broken, but I'll take it. One of the nice things about 4213, and this is single player or multiplayer, because I saw it working yesterday in multiplayer, and that is curtains or barricading windows will still let light through. It will not be perfectly pitch black in the room, unless it is sheet metal covered. Those will get fucked. A duck. My god. Ooh, hotties. I mean, we could try bandits. If I die, I think maybe I'll try bandits, because supposedly it's working. Or at least it's available for testing, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how many back here we actually need as far as curtains. So we're gonna take some of these curtains downstairs. Actually, I don't even think we're gonna live in this house, so it doesn't really matter. We're just here to loot it. Because I want to live in the old house. The old Pokemon card house. See what's over there. Multiplication build 42. Yes, sir. Played a whole day of it yesterday. It's been out since like Wednesday or Thursday? Probably Thursday. I can't remember. It's one of my off days. Ooh, watch. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, folks. Still waking up here. Never enough sleep. Okay, so we have, I thought, oh, we took the curtains. We didn't take them off this way. Give me this shit. I'm not sure I'm a fan of, like, the new, like, curtain window. It makes sense, I guess, to, like, kind of have it a little, you know, organized, but prefer pocket tots. Whatever works. Alright. I'm also a huge fan of there being a satchel slot. If you're not aware, chat, if you didn't read the full patch notes, there's a satchel slot now. So you can have like a backpack and then a satchel, and also a front and back fanny pack. So the fact that that's vanilla, pretty keen on that. That's pretty good. Didn't I rip some other shit up? I guess I was the other character. I haven't done this one, have I? Okay, let's find some clothing to rip up. There should have been something around here I thought I saw earlier. Yeah, I don't want to rip it up long. You know what? I don't care about long john pants. Rip them bitches up. 5 rags is pretty good. I do need more and better weapons though, because this thing's pretty fucked. Okay, so these guys are just moving around on their own. They're not coming towards me. That guy's got a satchel. I need that big time. Thankfully, single player still feels as snappy as it should be. The you know, gameplay at least, you know. That's got an error when we killed him. Am I getting error on zombie kill? What was that? We are actually getting an error after every kill. What is this error we're getting after every kill? That's intriguing. Okay, give me a second here. Properties. Browse local files. Okay, let's see here. What's the error log called, chat? I can't remember. Fuck. Shit. What is the error log called? I can't find it. Logs. Okay, it's a log folder. Gotcha. No. Oh, right, because those are not where the actual save file is. Because yeah, I have Zomboid moved, so I was like, oh, it's gonna be with the Zomboid. No, not necessarily. Okay, console.txt. Okay. Oh boy, it's a big one. Exception zone cannot invoke zombie core textures get name because of texture. Zombie inventory, zombie text is null. Huh. I wonder if that has to do with the stats mod, actually. Weird. Caused by cannot invoke zombie core texture get name. No. Well, it's working. It seems it has mailed set up too, so that's cool at least. I mean, I don't care if an error pops up on every kill. It's like whatever. That's not a big deal. Didn't it pop up every right click, you know? Let's go check the van. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and check that. Did I check the window? I don't know if I did. Doesn't matter. Ooh, gloves. Yes, sir. Small handle plank. I guess we could grab the plank. Can we nail up the plank? We don't have a... Oh, there's tools in that thing. Nothing really useful. We might be able to use the mason, actually, to do some stabby stab work with. Obviously, you gotta put the high-vis vest on, you know? We're doing road work, you gotta, you know? Make sure we're not, getting run over. Oh, door's broken already. My house is out of order. How is this thing looking? Locked. Okay, of course. Is there a day and night cycle in this game? Yes, there is. You can see the time in the top right corner because I have a watch. If your character actually like, has or finds a watch, you'll have like an actual watch in the top right corner. And because mine's a digital watch, it has extra information such as the temperature. I can also set an alarm, and you can see the little bell symbol indicates that I have an alarm already set on this watch I took from a zombie. So turn that off. Not only is there day-night cycle, there's also weather. There's zombies slowly increase over time to peak value. So zombie population goes like this. Basically, the game starts like zombie population's here, and it goes at day 30 and caps out. That's by default. Obviously, you can tweak like pretty much all of that via the settings menu. I don't really care. I don't really care about that. Yeah, we're not gonna live here, so we can break that window. The music's a little loud. Man, it gets really quiet in the menu, huh? I mean, I still hear it there, so I guess it's working now. So maybe they fixed the music, kind of. Large hook, that's a solid weapon. Ooh, what the fuck? Look at this hot bar. I never noticed this yesterday. Am I crazy? Those look like crazy large today. Maybe they weren't yesterday? I don't know. Weird, but okay. Pipes are great. We love pipes. Alright, cool. Oh, just a floating hook on my belt, huh? Nice. I didn't notice that yesterday either. Am I crazy? I swear I was using hooks a lot yesterday. Oh, it's just hanging. Weird. All right. I think the idea will be we're gonna go over to the ye old primary and we're gonna clear this out and hope they don't fuck up the windows and shit, and then we'll just expand out from here today. Like, obviously getting keys for this thing would be nice because it looks pretty pristine, but I don't know if we're gonna get lucky enough to find it on any of the. Oh man, look at this thing! Damn, it's only got 1 liter in it, but she's clean. But yeah, we got work ahead of us. So oh, we're also over encumbered. So let's dump all of these in here. Get under encumbered. Oh yeah, so let's check 13. I think it's actually working because I think the default sling bag only has 10 pounds. I can't recall. Let's go grab some water real quick in here. Uh-oh. Alright, come on in. The water's fine. That's a few. That's a few. That's a few. That's a few. One. Oh, you okay? She didn't get me somehow, but like, what the fuck? Bitch just went through a swing. Okay, didn't get anything, I guess. Even though it sounded like she made a rip noise. We were spared for now. Ooh, pancakes and syrup with it. Now that's a good find. All right, let's sit down for just a sec here and rest up. Let's get off a session and build 42 with a friend. We're trying to farm animals. Nice. Okay. Generator spawn. Feels good, man. A little barbecue, too. Duct tape. That would have been good for that shovel. Oh, well. A lot of books. A lot of books. Electrical one, too. Nice. Could use that for the grind. Screwdriver's great. Hose is good too. Yeah, not a bad little stockpile here. Should drop some stuff off. You know what? Let's just have our pocket sausage. Mmm, delicious. Alright, let's get this bitch cracked open. Get the zombie set free. A key ring. Oh, it's for Master Sin. Damn it. I hear you. Please don't die in the driveway. We could find some actual boots. That would be lovely. See, I'm not a fan of this. I'm trying to like look inside, and it doesn't let me look inside at all anymore until you're actually inside. Like, you used to be able to like aim inside and you could see, and now you can't. So a lot of these are very much blind corners. That's gonna be something that fucks you. I can feel it already, chat. Dude, I like these blind corners, man. I'm not a fan of it. Let's get this pipe or bar on my back here. Save a little extra weight. So far, the house is looking pretty good. I think I hear some inside. Oh, I do hear some inside. Don't break the window, please. Come on out. Huge. Leave the window open for now. Let more out as needed. Wasn't there more over here? Okay, they hopped over the fence. Come on now. Alright, somebody's gotta have some good shoes, right? Surely? Maybe not. Basement, something we'll save for later. Gotta make sure the house is clear first. Okay. I'm not big on that one because you can't actually close that, which means I technically could be spotted from over there. Oh, all those guys could spot me. What the fuck? Valmet M82. What the fuck is that? Okay. Cool. I like how it says fire mode. Single. Magazine. 5.56. 30 rounders. But it says 0 out of 20. What is it? And it's a 60 round box of ammo. So, okay. Listen. We'll see if it works. We'll give it a little cheeky test here. Something before the day's up. Ooh, leather coat. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. I will say, I don't think those had noise before. They've definitely added a lot more noise. I could be wrong, but the adding the little thud for putting stuff inside the wardrobes, pretty good. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's, I guess clean house a little bit. Listen, you're not paying rent, you gotta go. Bye-bye. Gloves. Nah, we got leather gloves, we're good. Shirts, briefcase, briefcases? Why are they briefcases? Magazines. I'll grab that pillow out and go put it on the bed here. Alright. Well, I think it's safe to say the house, minus the basement, looks pretty clear. Remember why I love this house, man. Being able to hop out the window to set up water straight away. So nice. Here you go, chat, by the way. This is me demonstrating. There's still light in the room. Right? Lights are off. There's still light coming through because it's bleeding through the curtains. Fucking love that change. It's so good. Lighting in a game makes so much of a difference. It really does. Well, is that a mod? Is what a mod? I only have a handful of mods. I have a gun mod set up. I never play this one because the one that I usually play with seems to be busted. So I'm using a new one to give it a try because it supposedly works with this build. So we'll see how broken it may or may not be. Yeah, sorry. Still waking up here. All right. Yeah, I only have a handful of mods on. I have one for, like, you know, stats for the character. Oh, this one's a in development one. Ooh. Damn, what a waste of a basement. Bummer. I mean, at least we have it for storage if we really need to go crazy, but damn, that's... Ooh, shovel's good. Shovel's nice. Yeah, not great, though. Not great. Oh, chucking the guy a window. No, that's build 42, baby. That's how you move bodies around. You gotta drag them or chuck them out of windows, you know? You cannot just, like, absorb a body like an item and just put it in a car. I believe they're gonna have it so you can load them into cars eventually, I want to say I saw. I could be wrong, but right now, no. You gotta move them all by hand, which means your character's gonna get exhausted from doing so if you do a lot of them. Oh, all those animations, vanilla, dragging them around, toss them out windows. It's all vanilla. It's awesome. Yeah, there's no using dumpsters as well for that kind of shit. None of that. You gotta right click, you know, hit grab, get the animation started, you know. Wiggle them away. Of course, I'm not gonna do too much of that for demonstration purposes because, well, it's gonna tire my character out really quickly if I do that. So, we're gonna pass. But hey, house secured-ish. I'm just gonna dump random shit in here. Just to get shit off of my character. Ugh, sorry, still waking up, folks. Hope y'all doing well on this Sunday morning. Okay, grab those. Grab the screwdriver. And that's it. We have a hose, but that's not really useful right now because we don't need that. Anything in here needs to be put away, like the ramen. Ramen says fresh. I don't like that. I guess we could start testing it out, chat. We start like a science experiment. We can see how long it takes for ramen to go bad. Okay. Let's go get the rest of the neighborhood cleared. Oh, did I see a sewing kit back at the previous place? That'd be good for making a bandana. Hammer's great. Saw's pretty good. There's some other useful shit here, but it's like, ooh, pipe wrench. Pipe wrench actually be a good weapon. Same with wrench. I don't really plan on using a lot of one-handers if I can help it, since we got some okay two-handers, but keep getting a lot of solid one-handers. What? So might as well, right? I know jars of produce go bad after 30 days at room temp in this build. That's silly. I guess we could clear this house since we didn't start here on this character, so we'll have a little look-see, grab what we can here. No one's got good boots yet, huh? Sorry. Still waking up. Didn't get much sleep last night, so yeah, that's how today's gonna go, chat. A lot of yawning. All right, what's the closet got? Sure, it's technically upgrade. Oh shit, we missed our noon fucking carpentry show. Hopefully no one else is on in the area, so we can catch that rerun. Come on, TV. Yes! Love that rerun system. Good shit. Chat, if you're new to Build 42, the TV show system with Life and Living has changed. You still get the shows at 6, 12, and 6, right? Jesus, it's loud. You still get them at 6, 12, and 6, but if you miss a show, like I didn't catch my noon show. You can see in the top right, it's almost 5 p.m. If there are no TVs around in the area that are on that channel and turned on, you can catch a rerun, because essentially the game hasn't actually like played the dialogue yet, so you're catching a rerun when you actually turn it on. So always make sure to turn off TVs if you run by them, or hope you get lucky. Because the first day it's pretty easy to set up here. Okay, whiskey. Who throws away a full thing of whiskey? Someone trying to quit drinking, probably. Okay, delete that. Grab that. As long as we don't make too much noise, we should be able to just exist with these wood walls, But we'll see how this goes, obviously. Oh, man. Let's look at my organizational mod. I want to see if that works. What's it called? Smarter storage. Problem is I got a lot of pages of mods here. Where is Smarter Storage mod? Okay, hasn't been updated since October, so I don't know how this functions in Build 42. Let's look at the comment section. 4213 is working just fine on my end. Hey! Oh, interesting. So someone said it broke it, but then the author said it's good. Well, let's try it out. Listen, that's what we're here for today. It's for science. Organized seemed to work. So far. Okay, let's see here. Harder storage. See if she works. Sorry. Fuck. Ugh, still waking up. Goddamn. Okay, so how are we looking? Presets. Looks like it's working. Edit. Edit is not working. No, edit does work. Okay, cool. Icon. Can. Opener. Oh, really? So some stuff isn't working. It's kind of all over the place. And yeah, a lot of stuff is it's definitely funky. Type an opener. Letter opener. But can opener's not showing up. Presets, gear. Yeah. Okay, there you go, that'll work. Huh, so it's working, kind of. Not fully. Not breaking, so that's good. Let's see, we have this one and this one. This one will be... I don't know. Oh, we can't even hit... Oh, you have to hit edit twice for it to show up. Okay. Salt there. Salsa works. Sure. Okay. And then... yeah, hit it twice, and you hit pasta. Pasta's not working either. And these aren't even alphabetical. This is very weird. Presets, survival. This is weird, yeah. Stir fry, sure. We know that's ingredients. Why not? All right. All that over there. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a lot of snow, Penwell. Holy shit. Yeah, who's getting snowed in on the East Coast right now, chat? I imagine it might be it's that time of the year. Let's see, put that there. Okay. Put soda. Soda vending machine. You know what? Sure, man. Uh-oh. Who dares get near my house? Where'd you come from? You just wandered up to my house? I don't like that. I'm still undetermined if the zombie roaming is only multiplayer bug or if this is a 4213 bug. About 5-7 inches, 3-6 here. Damn. All right, let's see. Let's get some water real quick here. Okay, so what I was looking for was a sewing kit, though. So I guess it wasn't this house. So hopefully it's the one upstairs here that had it. I don't remember. Maybe? Ah, there was a sewing kit. Huge. Okay, let's grab a thread. Grab the needle. We're good. I don't think we need tweezers, but we'll grab them just on the off chance somehow my shoes get fucked up. But we should be alright. Okay, I think I've looted most everything useful in this house. Maybe not, actually. I don't remember. No, there's stuff. Okay. See a coffee maker. I want that. Okay, well, that's that taken. Oh, yeah, that's that taken care of. All right. Well, we'll see if we get. We got very overloaded. We'll see if the fatigue shows up or not. I don't know if it's a multiplayer bug as well or not. I probably shouldn't have lowered my values so much. I probably should have left them where we had yesterday and then walked around encumbered to see if it shows up or not. I hope it's a multiplayer bug, but I don't know. Getting muscle strain from walking around encumbered is like kind of annoying. I like how there's skylights to an attic you can't access, by the way. Oh, was that all the food? I guess that was. Well, all of the old food. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we already have a microwave. Sweet. Put the coffee maker over here then. All right, place is coming together slowly but surely. Chad, how y'all spend your weekend? Got any fun plans coming up? Stay at home, get cozy. And y'all gonna be doing any gaming? How's the new Path of Exile season? Indoor since it's cold outside? Yeah. I woke up, it was 62 in my apartment today. Not fun! Not fun at all. Just back pain? That sounds fun. Watching this horrible streamer. Motherfucker, I don't know you. We can't joke like that. I've been following for a year. You've said only 6 messages. You need to cool your jets there, right, buddy? But my condolences if I'm all you got for the weekend. Alright, let's see. Chips. Are you on the menu? Nope, no chips. Candy. Candy works. Cool. Alright. Yeah, definitely a barely functioning update. Your lower spine's not doing so good. Damn, that's a bummer. You mean lower vertebrae or something? Yep, that's gonna suck. Okay, we have a lot of extra nonsense. Toss the notepad, that's not useful. Broken bullshit. It's like it kicked into like extra gear with the music, what the fuck? Okay. Well, we need storage. That's one of the things we gotta be looking up today, chat. It's finding some boxes nearby, hopefully. Where are we putting the whiskey? Let's put the whiskey on the table with the duck. Oh, make Molotov. Easy. Look at that. That's great. They have, like, they put the fact that you don't have to go through a menu for that. Okay, that's good. So I'm pretty sure that was not there recently. At least last time I tried to make one. Hey, there's okay in here too. Nice. Painkillers. Caffeine, that's good. Honestly, I think I'm going to put actually all my meds in here. Let's do presets. Survival medical. Perfect. And this can be, let's just pull all this garbage out. Okay, so those can be fine because we can use those for getting electrical skill. Bleach is fine. Sewing kit's fine. Mirror's actually useless. Soap, maybe I'll use that. I don't know. Plunger, technically a melee weapon. Listen, if we have to fall back to a plunger, we're probably fucked, but I'll keep it just in case. Okay, let's see. That's kind of fine here. Let's go dump all this shit in the trash can, though. Disc herniation. Damn, that sucks, dude. Gotta play a little 4-player split-screen local multiplayer Minecraft on Switch with family. Hell yeah, dude. Minecraft's fun, man. I haven't played in ages. Shit's good. It's just functional. It just works. I want to play some of that. I need to find a mod pack, though. I mean, Vanilla's not bad these days. They've been doing some shit with it. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm stretching. Yeah, they've added like a bunch of crazy like cave overhauls I haven't fucking touched yet. That'd be cool to fuck around with. Sorry, that one mod pack plates. Yeah, that's it. Listen, man, my mental is always in a fucking state of flux. I'm real, and if it doesn't do good for the stream, I'm just like, ugh. And that was just a particularly bad day, you know. Don't expect Minecraft on stream anytime soon. All right, sorry about that. Alrighty. Oh shit! I haven't done my dailies in a little bit. Being pissed off that a lot of challenges and Burning Springs won't check off. Fishing. Okay, so the POI visits. I showed you how to do that. I fixed that on stream. Yes, Finn just told you about it. I did that on stream. I started one of the streams the other day. Damn, I keep forgetting. I actually haven't done my dailies in a little bit. I need to be doing those because I want to get the fucking Don Pedro. I could run the dailies right before reset today. What are the dailies? Or what well, I'll see. The dailies we set at 9, so if I start like at 8, we could probably run them real quickly. Maybe I won't worry about it. Those we said on Tuesday, right? I did them on my off days, I think. Right? Maybe I didn't. I don't know if I've actually. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm yapping while I should be putting shit away. Needle and thread, huh? Fuck. Fuck! No, dude! I was gone for a minute. You fucking bitch. Where'd you come from? Where'd all these guys come from? Just be wandering up to my house. Damn it. My window. Oh boy. Okay, let's go grab those fucking curtains. Let's start fucking getting this shit taken care of. Brought some of these over for a reason. No, that's all good, Mark. But yeah, so the idea is, like, if you're not sure, or if you're not sure what Finn's saying there, the idea is look at your challenges, figure out which one will not pop, head to where it is on the compass, like right on top of it, right? Okay, so you're standing on top of the point that will not activate in the challenges. Join a daily op from that location. Because if you're not aware, the way daily ops work is when you leave a daily op, it drops you exactly where you were standing. Because normally, 76, when you log into a game, it'll drop you either at your camp, if it's close by, or tent, if it's close by, a tent of yours, or the closest point of interest. So the one way to circumvent it moving you around is doing a daily op. So you head to the point of interest that will not activate, right? And then you join a daily op, and then you log off in the op. And then you log back on. And when it logs you on, it'll activate. I got it. I tried it on stream because I read about this. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I thought I did that a long time ago for like a really old update, and it worked. So yes, that's how that gets fixed up. Annoying as it may be, it is a fix that is tested. Okay, well, I guess we'll just sleep for the night. And just kind of hope for the best here. In regards to, zombies not getting in while we're sleeping here. Let's get some food in me, actually. What about challenges, killing X number of things? I don't know about those not working. I haven't had those fuck up. But the POI one, I know the fix, and I just told you, and that it does work. What up, Shroom? How's it going? Hey, we got enough for a stir fry. Do I have a stir fry pan? We don't. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just get some chips or something. We should have something over here, right? Nope. Never mind. Oysters are not a lot. Pear and oysters. Look, that's a dinner. It's good enough. Even better way, we're gonna cook them in the microwave too. Delicious. Actually, we'll thaw the pear in the microwave. We'll do the oysters in the oven because we need to be able to take the pear out while the oysters cook. Finally learned the Lucid mod yesterday. Which one's Lucid? Is that the feral on hit? We'll definitely be back on Fallout on Friday. They're starting at Twitch drops when the show comes out in only a few days here. Damn, I forgot season 2's on Wednesday. Yeah, they're starting a Twitch drop for Fallout badges. So if you like gift a sub or two or whatever it is, probably just one, you'll get a Twitch Fallout badge. I don't know what the chat badge looks like, but I just remember seeing an announcement for them like, there's drops events in December. I was like, okay, cool. And I looked at the list and I didn't see it, but then I scrolled down on a different one and I was like, there is one. It just wasn't like shown yet, which is like, okay. So yeah, we'll hit that up for following weekend, but next few days probably Zomboid for a little bit here. More damage with full feral immunity, things Lucid. Okay. Plus more resistance for armor. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of new feral mods, so I didn't know 100% how they worked. I didn't turn this on. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. Now, we're not hungry anymore. Okay, we still got a lot of shit we gotta drop off somewhere. This closet's got space, fuck it. We'll drop most of it off. Okay, keeping the screwdriver on me. The hook is a good replacement. That's good enough. So we do have a Masterson Horizon key. We should probably hunt that down tomorrow if we can. But we'll see. Let's go to bed. Oh shit, I didn't get the exposure survival. I mean, we could try it. It's not midnight yet. We're probably gonna hit the infomercials though by turning it on. But we'll see. Maybe. Small chance. We missed it. Yeah. That's okay. I didn't exposure survival. I think it's only like day 3 or 4 that has the extra woodworking anyways. It's usually like agriculture or fishing or some shit on the first day. It's Garbo. Who's excited for season 2 of the Fallout TV show? Because I'm excited. I'm excited. Are they doing like a 3-episode drop, or are they just doing 1 week at one at a time? I don't remember. I think they gotta be doing a 3-episode start drop, right? Surely. Fallout season 2 schedule. Nope, it's 1 a week. Damn, that's gonna piss me the fuck off. Drop at midnight too. Damn, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Still only watched half of the first season? For shame. Alright, let's see here. Bandana. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. Okay, so today our big goal is crowbar. I would like, obviously, crowbar for the window. More curtains. Let's see how many more curtains we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then upstairs 5, 6. I don't know if we need this direction from these zombies, because they shouldn't be inside the walls, but we need these sides protected. So, yeah. Alright. Gotta work it out first, chat. Close it. Oh, look at that. Look at this motherfucker. Just moseying on up to my place of business. See the close sign, buddy? This is a problem, man. I don't like that. At least it is like disappearing, probably because of these guys. I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, whatever the case. Let's pull curtains from here. Could be some, I would think. I know I've cleaned some from some house. I just don't remember which one. You guys look good. You have a strange taste in lawn ornaments. Listen, you know, sometimes the neighbors, you know, they're just looking for a place to rest. Forever. Have I looted this place fully? It feels like I have. I'm gonna do another sweep though, because we need a frying pan or a regular pan. Big time. Ooh, razor's good too. Sketty. Missed that too. Alright, we'll just do a sweep of this place while we get some more curtains, because I may have left some shit here, it looks like. Don't really need bleach. We already got one of those. We only need one usually per house. It's gonna take a long time to go through a whole thing of bleach. Okay, let's take back what we got for curtains, and then continue on our way. We gotta get some good backpacks too. Also, didn't I kill a guy with a satchel, or was that a previous character? I gotta check one of those guys, because I thought one of them had a satchel. And now I'm remembering, like, I didn't actually loot it, because clearly I don't have it on my back, so I think there's a college student over there that probably has one. We gotta take care of that. Oh yeah, it's 9 o'clock. We should probably catch a quick show. Well, meta events work, at least in single player. Jesus, fuck. That's screaming. Ugh. I got an error just sitting here, huh? Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see. Add a sheet to the front door. Good. So we need one in the back right here, and that's it. Let's take this one upstairs. Just, I wish I could have closed that one, but we can't. I'm looking over here. Oh, that looks very bad. Why do I feel like they're seeing me right now? I see a duffel, though. Oh, I know we're going later. We gotta get the satchel first, and then we'll go over there. Do we not grab any food? We did grab some food. Yeah, look at this shit, dude. No lights on in here at all. Look at how much natural light's bleeding through. I love that shit, dude. Zombies still can't see you, but you can actually see. Also, I didn't clean that bitch out at all. Damn it. Thought I put all the medical shit in here. Did I not? Am I crazy? I swear I had tons of medical shit, like antibiotics and whatnot. Where'd all that go? What the fuck? Am I crazy? Did I not? Like, it's clearly set up. Oh, they're on the ground. I'm a fool. I did have a bunch of shit. I knew it. What up, Coffee? How's it going, dude? Okay. Grab a little bite to eat. Grab like a little chips here. A little bit of water. And we'll go get our day started. For the next little bit. We do probably need to come back straight away before our carpentry show goes off. We got a little bit of time. Oh, where'd you guys come from? What the fuck? Why are there people over there? Where are these zombies coming from, man? Look, there's no one over there. Where are they coming from? Oh, there's no one out back. Saw through the window for a second. The fuck's going on? Where are these guys coming from? So weird. No one against this wall now. How about this one? It's really hard to tell because these fucking treetops now too. Yeah, I'm not seeing any holes. migrated over overnight. I don't know. Wonder if respawn's bugged. No, respawn shouldn't be. Respawn usually takes a week to go off to begin with. I actually can't look at my sandbox settings because I don't have the sandbox mod installed. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it could be, but I'm pretty sure I turned it off in my settings, so I don't think that's it. I think it's these guys are just wandering around the area. But like I spawned here and I cleared this area, and then I didn't do much here, so I guess I could have been over here and wandered over and then wandered back. That could be a thing. They could come from down the street and just wander around, because as you can see, like they wandered up here, this way to right here to begin with, so their natural shambling patterns could definitely bring them in the area. Plus there's zombie migration, right? Because migration I think is on by default. So very much could be like these whole nice house areas are empty, so the game like pulls a couple, because like maybe this is like one square in here and it needs like, hey, we feel like there should be 10 zombies in this area at a minimum, right? So the way the game works is it moves them from cells nearby to kind of top up the area, you know, if it's below whatever threshold, right? That's why we need the our barricades to stop them. But obviously we haven't done any real work yet to get our we haven't got a barricade set up, right? We need cars and shit for that, or a lot of wood. I heard bashing noises inside the house. That's fine. I'm not living in there, so it doesn't matter. I came over here because there's a satchel on this college student I didn't grab earlier. Out on the road, please. Trying to keep my streets cleanish. Ish. Is Bandits working for the build? Yes and no. I haven't tried it yet. If I die today, I'll flip it on. If I don't die, whatever. We'll see how it goes. I'm mostly just testing, like, how 4213 feels solo right now, because we had a lot of issues with it yesterday. I'm wondering how many of those are build bugs or multiplayer bugs, specifically. Like, even just hosting the game on my own rig, which has, I got 64 gigs of RAM in it, and I still had the server set to 16 gigs, and it was still, like, the gameplay was, normal, smoothish, but the audio was massively desynced. Obviously, it's not doing it now, which is nice, but it was giving us issue yesterday, so I'm seeing what works and what doesn't. But yes, I do believe I saw, when I was going through my list of updated mods, like what had been updated recently, Bandits was on the list, in that it's very early testing. Like, it specifically says, hey, this is testing. Don't fucking report bugs for blah, 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 whatever, so. Maybe working? I haven't fucked with that yet, though. I'm kind of, like, doing, like, piece by piece to figure out how it's, like, functioning, because there's a lot of issues yesterday. We definitely got a lot over there. So those guys could definitely be wandering over to begin with, so we gotta clean that backyard. But we gotta go over here, catch our show. Also, this is just vanilla, by the way. No backpack mods. You can just have a satchel now, because there's a whole new satchel slot if you guys don't read the patch notes, which is frankly awesome. So you can always have some kind of backpack and a satchel, plus your front and back fanny pack, or I guess the military, webbing rig, Dallas rig, if you find that. Pretty neato. That worked, all Burning Springs, except I figured it would. It worked for me. It did at the start of one of the streams, so I knew it did work. Because I read it from somebody else as well, so yeah. I don't know what to do about the other ones. You're gonna have to probably like look those up and see if there's any solutions for those. Let's see here. Date updated. Yeah, Bandits has been updated as of a couple days ago. It says NPC, single player, multiplayer testing. Yeah, so it's very much specifically for 4213. Yeah, so it's a work in progress. Based on what I'm seeing in the comments, it's definitely got issues. But you know, again, that's not like, you know, a slight on Slayer. I expect it to happen. Updates break shit, especially big updates like this. Bands multiplayer will be fun if the desync is too bad. Yeah, that's the plan eventually. They could be real good. Okay, we gotta clear this backyard. As much as I want the duffel, we gotta clear this backyard because we gotta get all the locals taken care of. Otherwise, they're gonna keep showing up at my place, and that's not good. Plus, I want to check out this basement because this one usually has a gun locker in it. Jesus, they went through everything, huh, to get in here. And there we go. Alright. Time to start the looting. I'm really surprised we still haven't seen a zombie that has fucking boots yet. We better sage. House is surprisingly empty at the moment. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. I'm dubious. Is there a for sale sign out there? Cause I've got nothing in this place. Even the box is empty. I bet you this bitch is empty. Yep. Damn it. I bet you there's a for sale sign out front. Oh. Just completely looted, huh? Well, not even looted. Like, I mean, I guess maybe the broken doors, but usually there's like trash as well. So yeah, I think this place is. Oh fuck, that's scary. Yeah, this place is just completely emptied. Also, broken window, but no zombies. There's not a lick of loot here. This is very weird. Usually if they're for sale houses, they usually don't even have beds and shit, right? This one's still like a fully furnished house. Yeah, this is really weird. Huh. Gun cabinet at least rip? Yeah, the gun cabinet is empty. That's why I came here. I said there's usually one in the basement, which is nice. I had a radio, but that's like furniture, right? So I pulled the battery out of that. But literally no items in the place. I mean, this guy's trapped in the basement. But yeah. This thing can have stuff. I got some shit there yesterday in multiplayer, so it's not like this house is bugged. We just got an empty version. I don't even know if I want to call that a bug. But yesterday I came here specifically, and there was definitely loot there. So yeah, I don't know. Shit's weird, mate. Shit's weird. Chat, while I got y'all before everyone goes into lurk mode, you see anything you're excited about from the Game Awards? I'm still fucking flabbergasted we actually are getting a separate Old Republic title. I'm fucking so stoked for that. Got the large hook, we like those. I'm a Total War fan. Yeah, so you, the 40K looking good for you? Specifically Warhammer games? Yeah, Warhammer, Total Warhammer 40K. A good week. Was there more than just that? I only recall the Total War Warhammer 40K being shown off. But there might be more, obviously. Vaguely interested in a few things, but nothing that really gets me hyped. Yeah, see, that's my thing, right? As much as I'm like fucking over the moon that FOTOR exists, you know, and supposedly might be out before 2030. God, that hurts to say too. Jesus. Still, I don't know. Announcing stuff like that far in advance kind of sucks. Gang of Dragon. What's the studio behind that? Because everyone started losing their shit when they announced the studio, and I didn't recognize it. Is it because I don't play Yakuza? I don't know. Gang of Dragon. Game creator Toshiri Nagoshi. What has he done? Oh, he has done Yakuza series. Okay. Yeah, he's notable for Super Monkey Ball, Yakuza series, Daytona, F-Zero GX, Binary Domain. Huh. Okay, so how many of the Yakuza series has he done? Oh, he's done a lot. His last one was Like a Dragon in 2020, so it's been a few years. So he's probably been off making this new studio and his own shit. Okay, so he did Virtua Fighter as well. But he did Yakuza Like a Dragon. There's a bunch of shit, actually. Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6, Yakuza Kiwami again? Wait, why are those listed twice? That's weird. Anyways, Yakuza 0. Okay, so that's why people were losing the shit. And I was right, because again, if you're unaware, I did stream the fucking Game Awards on my alt channel, so I was like, this looks like Yakuza? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I see why people like that. I haven't been into like the Yakuza series, but the thing is, for me, it's like, it's not that I don't like what I've seen from like, because again, I'm one of those people, I'm not a picky stream reviewer. I'll just watch whoever I like, right? Whatever they play, I was like, hey, you know what? I need background noise, you know? So I'll just tune in, right? I've definitely taken in a fair bit of that over the years, I think from Ko and probably somebody else. And I didn't hate what I saw. I just, for me, it's like, listen, man, I'm too far gone on this series. I have not been into it. I don't know where to get in. I'm not going to bother, you know? But something from scratch, like from the beginning, like Gang of Dragon, I could see that. Part of the Old Republic. How fucking dare you, okay? Looks interesting, but I'm going to wait to see if it's dumbed down trash like most other modern RPGs. I would expect it to not be crazy dumbed down if Casey Hudson's involved. Just because he was there at original KOTOR, as well as Mass Effect series. You could be like, oh, but Mass Effect 4 or Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, okay, I don't know if he was there for that. I'm pretty sure he was there for the trilogy, though. And sure, he was also there for Anthem and shit, so like, you can be like, nah, but like... for the most part, I'm pretty excited. They definitely talk about like player agency and like the RPG like shit on the press releases. Excuse me, press releases for that shit, because I read those as well, like during the Game Awards, because I couldn't not do that. And I'm cautiously optimistic. My thing is just, I hate finding out about that shit. I don't know why I closed that. I hate finding out shit so far in advance because it's just not gonna happen anytime remotely soon. And, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking bitch. I'm worried about, it not happening, right? And it's not about, a slight on, you know, what was it? Not Astronaut. Not Astronaut. Something not games. Astro something? Maybe it's not Astro, I don't know. It's not slight on Casey or his studio, it's just, I mean, look at the KOTOR remake, you know? It's been how many years since that fucking trailer came out? How about Star Wars Eclipse? Four years ago on IGN, and I don't know if this was the original upload because the Sony one deleted it. But at a minimum, it has been at least 4 years. September 9th, 2021. So, yeah. And then let's look up Star Wars Eclipse. Star Wars Eclipse trailer. Also 4 years ago. December 9th, 2021. Yeah. That's not good, man. That's not good. It has now been 4 years for Eclipse as well. Not a fucking peep out of Eclipse, at least. KOTOR remake supposedly still in the works if you are to take whatever Saber higher up as word. Whenever he said about it was like a year or two ago. Maybe I thought it was this year, but maybe it might have been last year. But supposedly that's still in the work, and supposedly as there was another rumor recently about like which studio of Sabers is working on it. So maybe it's still being made. I'm more worried how the combat's gonna feel. Like, making modern lightsaber combat fun probably isn't that bad. Why am I hearing bashing? Are they against that or over the wall? Oh, they are. Trying to get in here. Fuck. We gotta go all the way around to get to him, huh? Okay. Because I don't want him damaging that fence, because that's technically like my wall. I guess I could set up a car blockade here instead. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Bradley looks interesting because I'm furry trash, and Divinity was fucking unhinged. Divinity was unhinged. The fact that you said I'm furry trash, that's pretty funny. I don't know. Bradley... Like, game theme, whatever. For me, it's more that it looks like it's one of those games that's like, hey... It's one of those kitchen sink mechanic games, you know? And this isn't, like, necessarily a bad thing. Oh, there's a few of y'all over here, huh? Can we not do this? And when I say kitchen sink, I mean, like, they see a game mechanic in the game, like, ooh, that'd be fun if we have that in ours. Ooh, that'd be fun if we have that in ours. And they start slowly just adding more and more mechanics, you know? And that isn't necessarily always a bad thing, but it's also not necessarily a good thing, right? And that's what I worry about is, it feels a little too all over the place, because sometimes games can definitely feel less cohesive as a result of going that route, you know? So, we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing. As much as, like, if KOTOR is close to KOTOR, I'm down. But I don't want the old combat. The old combat fits in the old game, and that game it somehow ages fairly well. But I don't want that old combat. I do want some new stuff, and it does sound like they're trying some more action-y combat from the press releases. So hopefully they don't fuck that up. Because my real thing is, oh, crowbar, yes! Holy shit, we can fix our window. My real thing is I don't want them to neglect the looting aspect. Like RPG, obviously skill trees and all that good stuff. We got to have that, and there's clearly going to be character choices, right? Because that's, you know, Casey Hudson, right? I mean, come on. Look at KOTOR and look at Mass Effect. It's all about the fucking dark versus light side, whatever else, you know. But my real thing is, look at Star Wars Outlaws. Look at Star Wars the Jedi series as well. They have some skill tree customization, not much, but it's there. I guess it's a little more so in Survivor. Maybe in Fallen Order, I don't remember. But there's like zero actual looting. Other than like hunting collectibles and like maybe getting a skill point for doing so, or like finding maybe a lightsaber crystal in the first one. I remember if you I don't even think you find lightsaber crystals in the second one because you already start with all of them, which is kind of annoying, I think. I could be wrong, but yeah, you're like hunting down cosmetics and that's it. And it's just like, man, I can't tell y'all how many times when I was replaying KOTOR over the years, or the first time I was playing it, how much I would lose my shit whenever I saw a fucking a bad guy in the distance that looked like a Dark Jedi. That looked like they were a Sith. Because I'm like, oh, they got a lightsaber. Ooh, rubs hands together. Can I get a new lightsaber for a companion that doesn't have a lightsaber yet? That uses vibro blades? Can I get a fucking lightsaber crystal for myself for an upgrade? Like, you just start thinking of all this fucking loot possibilities, and it's like, damn it, man, give me some shit, you know? And I just haven't had that. I haven't had any good Star Wars looting since what was the last fucking SWTOR? 14 years ago? As of yesterday? Because that's how long I've been streaming? Like, bruh. I need to satisfy my loot whore and the RPG enjoyer in me, you know? And nothing's doing it. And it's fucking annoying, frankly. I'm about to have to reinstall SWTOR just so I can fucking play a, you know, Star Wars RPG with some looting, you know? That's my real concern with SWTOR, is them not leaning into that enough. Like, I realized that wasn't really the point of Jedi Survivor, and I wasn't really expecting it. I was hoping for it. Ooh, metal bat, huge. Holy shit. And a duffel, let's fucking go. I wasn't expecting it after, you know, Fallen Order, but I was hoping, right? But, yeah, we better get that out of fucking SWTOR. That's for damn sure. I need to be able to satisfy my loot whore, because, it's hard. It's hard to satisfy. Yakuza 0 got replaced with some director's cut, which is apparently a cash grab, and they did something similar to Kiwami and Kiwami 2 as part of their 20th anniversary thing. That's a bummer. Thankfully, I'm not really invested in that franchise. It definitely looks like it's also veering away from seriousness, because the last Yakuza I saw was like a pirate one. And I'm like, listen, I'm good, you know? Being a loot goblin makes games hard at times, either not enough or being a loot goblin is punished. Yeah, nah. I mean, I'd rather be punished for being a loot goblin than not be able to satiate the need, you know? If I gotta do, you know, loot runs, keep dropping off shit in the base, whatever, you know? So be it. Did I take... I don't know if we actually got our fucking... Did I get the afternoon show? I think I did, right? Yes, I did. We turned around. I had the alarm, we turned around, we got it. It's on the ground for a second here. Yakuza taking the Saints Row path? Yeah, where it's going off the rails. Yeah, that is a bummer. I'll agree. Not that I've ever really played any of the Saints Row series. But I've definitely, like, seen it as I, you know, see the trailers and shit over the years. I've definitely seen it, like, slide into Wacky Zone, and, that was definitely a reason why I've never bothered with Yakuza, besides already being, like, way behind. Because I think a lot of it, maybe they don't always have the same character, but they have, like, same characters-ish throughout some of them, and I'm like, oh, I'm so lost. I have no idea what's going on with this shit, so. Who knows, maybe a Gang of Dragon will, you know, go away from that. That'd be cool. It won't let me get the window. Do it from outside, maybe? Open the window real quick here, make sure it functions. Just hop out it. Speaking of Yakuza Kiwami 2, play the Slim on its peak. Hey, there we go. Alright, we got the carpentry. Chance to break, 40%. Were the friends from yesterday? One's, it's like, what, Monday for him? Or he's got a work night, so yeah, I started later, and I'm mostly checking if shit's, like, functioning properly, because there's a lot of bugs yesterday. So this is a science stream now. We'll maybe do some multiplayer later, maybe tomorrow, who knows? But yeah, there's a lot of jank yesterday. It was cool that we have Build 42 multiplayer. I'm happy. But there's, you know, there's some jank going on, so. Uh-oh. Are you guys gonna heading towards me? This guy's heading towards me probably, right? Or is he just going around the corner? Oh, he might just be going around the corner. Nope, he's coming to me. Damn it. Alright, buddy, let's go. Listen, we're over encumbered like a son of a bitch. We're also a little drowsy. So that's not great. Should not be fighting right now. Oh shit, look at that. Hell yeah, chat. Oh, I know where we're going tomorrow. Fuck yeah, buddy. Did I fully loot that house? Feels like I did, didn't I? Am I crazy? I don't have a pencil. Never mind. Jackpot? Hell yeah, dude. A little survivor house right there. That's great. First couple Saints Row was great as a GT alternative, focused on the gang wars, but then suddenly alien superpowers. Yep. I remember as well when the first trailers and the second trailer came out. I remember seeing that shit because I was watching like the E3 showcases on like G4. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm down for more, you know? Because GTA were still pretty, you know, far between releases. At least, you know. Maybe they weren't that far between, but still, they were enough that's like, hey, I need that itch scratched, you know? Because I think, I don't remember if it was starting with 2 or 3, but they started doing multiplayer for the campaigns for Saints Row. I was like, oh, hell yeah, because you don't have that in GTA still. You know? Oh, we got a lurker inside here. Deal with him after I get this window in place. I'm still fucking excited as shit. We're getting 2 Star Wars games next year, supposedly. Fucking Galactic Racer, I'm still kind of dubious on. Oh, I don't have a hammer, huh? Okay, we gotta grab a hammer. Fine. Galactic Racer and fucking Zero Company. Hell yes. Imagine this, chat. Imagine it's fucking Zero Company, Galactic Racer next year. And then the year after, KOTOR remake? Maybe Eclipse? Probably not Eclipse. You know, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, can we put the window in from here? That's the real question. Yes, sir. More broken windows, right? Hopefully. If Elon has his way, he'll be playing KOTOR on Mars. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. They gotta pay me so much money. Listen, you've uncorked a terrible, terrible hypothetical, because I love talking about sci-fi shit. We're not getting the Expanse. I want the Expanse. We're not getting that, man. Alright? If we're talking about sci-fi shit, fucking ChatGPT is gonna kill us before we can go to Mars. It's not gonna happen. On the off chance somehow people's chat waifu bots don't end up killing us. because it's fucking Skynet. You know, I've been, so as much as, listen, chat, you know me, I don't like fucking talking politics. Fuck politics, fuck politicians, fuck everybody who picks a side and be like, that's my whole identity. Fuck all that shit, alright? Fuck Elon Musk. However, as a sci-fi nerd, I gotta watch SpaceX occasionally here, you know? The fact that we are able to get reusable rockets and catch them is still fucking mind-blowing for me. So if we actually do end up getting into, like, say, hypothetical, in the next 10 years, somehow we get some real fucking crazy advances with rocket shit, and the cost starts falling, and we start sending shit to Mars. Forget about the round trip. Actually, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's see how long to get to Mars. It's probably gonna take, like, what, 7 months or a year? How long to get to Mars? 7 to 9 months. Yeah, I was right. It's gonna take a minute, you know? It's gonna take a minute. 7 to 9 months, granted, considering how fast 2025 went. Oh my god, so much shit's happened this fucking year, Jesus. You know, that's not that bad, right? That's not that bad. Forget about, you know, super sci-fi shit like cryosleep or whatever. We'll be fine. We'll just be a little bored on it, right? Realistically, though, we're not going to be able to have good communications between Mars and Earth. There's still, what, like a 20-minute plus delay or an hour delay or however long, like a 2-hour delay? Let's see. How long to get radio signals from Mars? Yeah, about 20-minute delay. There's no internet up there. You gotta take everything with you, man. You know? You gotta take everything with you or have a massive array of satellites, which probably wouldn't even speed it up, by the way. Just so that you have, like, a stable connection. Because otherwise, if you're beaming from, like, one spot on Earth straight to Mars, oh, guess what? That shit rotates, motherfucker. And we're fucking spinning around in the fucking solar system. So you have to have, at this point, it takes more than just getting rockets to Mars. You have to have a giant relay of satellites so that we have a constant connection to Earth, even if it's a 20-minute delay. Like, the amount of time it would take just to download a fucking Steam game. Like, okay, sure, maybe it takes 20 minutes to start, but then it knows all the data, so it's just, and it goes real fast. I just don't think we're going to get there, man. You know? So for... if in some weird hypothetical shit where they're like, hey, we need people for Mars, you know, we need people to go there and, like, you know, maybe not complete awful day laboring because we'll probably have, like, you know, automated shit for that, but we need people there to, like, do basic shit, you know, run administration, run fucking security, whatever, you know. If they need people for that and they're paying, like, oodles of money to go live there for years or just permanently, it has to be so much money. But then what are you gonna do with all this fucking crazy Earth money on Mars? Is there going to be a lot of shit to do there? Like, it becomes a whole thing of, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do there, you know? That means there has to be an infrastructure to get the internet there, right? Because, you know, you got to hope also that there's a lot of other people going. Because otherwise, if it's you and, like, a couple hundred people, the chances of you taking a spouse there, probably don't want to go, which means you're going to have to meet somebody there. And that becomes a whole nother fucking thing of, like, well, your choices are slim. You know, so it has to be like a constant, like, hey, we're constantly moving, like, colony-sized amounts of people here. Maybe not all at once, but, like, collectively over the course of years, you know? It becomes a thing of, like, you gotta pay people out the ass. Because otherwise it's gonna be boring. It's gonna be boring as fucking shit up there. No online gaming for Martians? Yeah, serious. It's gonna, like, that's the real of it, chat. It's gonna be boring as fuck up there. It really is. So it's like, you know, the dream of a sci-fi space living life, you know, that'd be cool. I'll take the moon instead, you know. You know, if they pay me a lot and I can go do something, you know, somewhat important but not crazy strenuous, I'll go to the moon. I'll go fuck around for there for a little bit. Staying there would be a problem. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you can take up all the pool tables and arcade machines all you want, but eventually you're going to be like, all right, fuck me, you know. Now, granted, gravity's a lot lesser on Mars. It's like, what, 0.7 Earth? Let's see. Mars gravity. So you could go fuck around with that shit. Compared to Earth. Let's see. Versus Earth. Let's see. 38% of our gravity. For example, a 100-pound person on Earth will only weigh 38 pounds. So imagine what you could do. Obviously, you're going to have to keep your muscles from going atrophy, you know, on the trip, right? So you're going to have to, like, work out, you know, here and there. You'd probably just go jog for a little bit. You maybe lift a little bit of weights. But I mean, listen, if you're taking if they're sending people to Mars, they're probably gonna have some kind of ship with some kind of artificial gravity with the fucking, you know, spinning around its axis, right? So you'll probably be fairly strong. So imagine you'll be able to fucking jump like a motherfucker. Bench press 750, yeah, right. So I mean, there could be some shenanigans with that, you know. Take a whole pallet of golf balls, you know, go have fun, have have the administration people yell at you for having way too many fucking golf balls on Mars, and then have to go clean them up, you know, because that's just how it's gonna go. I don't know. Mars is like, it's a pipe dream still, man. It really is. I would love a sci-fi scenario where shit like that starts to happen, but we're not getting there in our life. Like, if we're getting there, it's getting there at the end of our lifetime, so we're not going to be bothering, which is going to suck. And that's the real of it, you know. It has to accelerate at an insane rate for it to be relevant to anybody in chat here. I say this because I know I don't have any Zoomers watching me. I maybe have like 1 or 2 Zoomers tops, because I can see the actual percentages, at least of what Twitch knows, because obviously it doesn't know everything, via fucking some shit I found the other day. So it's like, I have maybe a handful of teenagers watching. Everybody else ain't in that range. Zoomer here, thanks. I mean, you going to Mars, buddy? I don't think you're going to Mars. I still think it's going to take too long to get there. Unless we can see some massive acceleration with shit, you know? The only way we're going to see massive acceleration with that kind of shit, with like reusability and cost of rockets and fuel and all that shit dipping tons, is if ChatGPT picks the good route and helps us and doesn't fucking nuke us. Because otherwise, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just yapping too much. I'm trying to sit here and actually play, and I'm fucking just bouncing all over the place trying to get shit done, and failing to do so miserably at the moment. Let's see. We still have... There we go. Can I see a lurker over here we gotta go deal with? Let's go deal with him. Did I not see one over here? Am I crazy? Did I deal with him? I may have dealt with him. This is how much I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm just on autopilot already. Alright, maybe we're okay. Because, like, think about it. Let's say, for shits and giggles, in the next 10 years, they're just looking for people to go to Mars to do, like, regular jobs, you know? Because maybe, let's just pretend, you know, most of the building was going to be automated, but there's going to be some people to run, like, the machines and whatnot. But there's also going to be people to just do normal, everyday, like, office jobs and shit. Are you coming towards me? Look at this motherfucker. And somehow they're paying you tons of money. What are you going to do with that money on Mars, though, you know? What are you going to do with that money on Mars? Because everyone else going is going to have the same amount of money, if not more, you know, depending on their jobs. So everyone's going to have some crazy stipend, so it's like, what do you do with that shit, you know? Oh, we do not go out there yet. So, like, I don't even know, you know? Like, you got to have, like, really, really, really appealing offers for people. Sure, you're gonna get like the hardcore astronaut loons, you know, and then not a bad way, but like, yeah, fuck yeah, Mars, you know. But that's not gonna be that many people. Order Dominoes. You're gonna get real familiar with the 1 or 2 fucking people on Mars who work the Dominoes up there then at that point, buddy. A lot of it. Survivor House, yes. There was a Survivor House. Down to the west. I don't know what sure what you're talking about. Frisk right over here. Was there one over there I missed? No. Let's mean over here. That's not a Survivor House. That is always fucked up. Let me show you. This is one of the few places that's always fucked. B42 map. This one is... If this fucking loads here. That one's always boarded up because that's like an abandoned house, right? See, even in the map, it's short and boarded up. So this one's not a survivor house. However, we did spot one earlier. All right, yeah. So we're gonna hit that up, and that'll be nice eventually. But I want to get the. Actually, we don't need the duffel, so we can leave them alone for now. Maybe we'll go over to the survivor house. We'll see. I don't know, but yeah, not a survivor house over there. Robot delivery. I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, that'd be a thing, right? I don't know. I don't live in any giant metropolis, so someone in chat's gonna have to chime in. Have y'all seen any automated robot fucking delivery shit? Because I watch, what was it? Platonic, I think, has some of it, and there's probably some other shows that have, like, what basically is like a trash can on wheels that runs around and, like, delivers shit. I don't know if that's just TV magic or if it's actually happening, because, like, obviously, yes, we have them here in Finland. Okay, there you go, see? So I imagine in some bigger populous areas, those are actually already a thing. Grocery store robots, yeah. So if that's already a thing, those would definitely be like the norm, I would think, on Mars. And on top of that, like setting up on Mars, you have to think of a fuel source, right? So what, they're gonna take fucking nuclear power up there? That could happen easily. So at that point, if nuclear / electrical from it, you know, is like the main power source, then yeah, a lot of that shit's gonna be automated, right? Makes sense. We have grocery store robots too. The city isn't huge. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it must be nice not living in a shithole. There are dealerships now that use robots to deliver parts to technician bays to the shop. That's cool. Solar wind energy can work too. Solar, yes, for sure. But the thing is, I feel like for the amount of power you're gonna need after a while to keep expanding out further and further on Mars, you're gonna need very efficient solar panels. I don't think they're that efficient yet, are they? Not to say we couldn't get breakthroughs in that, you know? Or maybe the thinner atmosphere will help that out. I don't know. Wind, yeah, I guess, too. But again, I don't know. I feel like just for straight up off the bat, it's definitely going to be a lot of probably nuclear power, I would imagine. But maybe not. Rolling pin, fuck that. Put that away. Frying pan, put that away. Mortar pestle. Trying to actually play the game whilst yapping. I'm failing mostly at both. Nuclear hydrogen, maybe? Maybe. I mean, it might be fusion. I don't know. I saw some shit the other day trending on Twitter, and I was like, wait, hang on, what? But then I couldn't find it. Like, the articles were all, like, there weren't that many articles, and there's only one that was relatively new. So it might be outdated news, but apparently one of the labs in Japan has like cracked, like figured out the formula of why plasma's being stupid when they're trying to do like fusion. So if they can figure that out, then that has applications across the board for other shit. So maybe we're gonna get fusion under control soon. I don't know. Fusion's insane. If we actually get fusion, we're fucking chilling. But who knows how long it's gonna actually take? Because it's been like that for probably a few years now. So who knows? I guess I'm just putting random fucking junk in here. I like the steel rod though. We can use that again. Whetstone, we don't really need that. Book we'll take out. Take these books out. Sheet of paper, we'll toss that. Pillow can go upstairs. Okay, so this is all just a tool cupboard at this point. That's fine. Good. Make sure there's no zombies inside the walls here chilling. Okay, so nothing in the kitchen at this point. We do not need the crowbar. It's good durability though, but we don't want to damage that thing. So we'll leave it here for now. We have enough room, I think, and keep the hammer with me with the screwdriver, so we'll have like the set, as it were. Battery can chill here, nails can chill here, twine. Thread will go in the other place. Don't need thread needle on me at this point. Okay. somehow we're looking okay. Cool. I think we've actually got this place fully locked down. We are hungry though, but we also have now a frying pan. I don't know. I feel like, sorry, doubling back to Mars bullshit. I just feel like Mars is not going to be really appetizing for a lot of people to go to, when they need volunteers or, you know, people to pay people to go up there. Like, unless we figure out some terraforming magic, like, you're just going to be on a fucking giant dust ball, you know? You're going to have to be living in domes and shit, or going out in suits, and then it's like, well, hey, you better hope you don't fall in on a rock, and you're going to fucking die, because it's going to fuck up your shoot. Like, I don't know, man. Anybody else? I just feel like, people dust allergies. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, oxygen ain't breathable, or the atmosphere ain't breathable, so, you know, they're gonna be wearing suits the whole time. Unless it's like, hey, work here and, you know, you'll get enough money that you can fucking have your own house built outside the city on like a nice little bluff or something like that, you know? And it's like, okay, sure, I guess, but I don't, again, I just feel like unless you get a lot of people up there, you're like one fucking uprising away from living under the tyranny of whoever the fuck just takes over the fucking colony. Or you're just gonna be bored out of your fucking mind. Mostly bored out of your fucking mind. Because all you need is like one fucking situation where Elon or whatever fucking stupid fucking CEO or whoever running that bitch decides, hey, we're gonna cut people's pay. Or whatever. We're not gonna send this to the next ship. It's like, oh, well, go fuck yourself. You have to become self-sufficient incredibly quickly up there, you know? After 2 years, you can't return to Earth. What? Because you've adjusted to the fucking thing, or are you saying a rule? I don't know how. I don't know the science behind how much your body will adjust to a lighter atmosphere, lighter gravity, I should say. We don't have shit we could put on this thing. There we go. Salt and margarine. They changed to old emoji. What do you mean? What are you speaking of? I don't see any emoji in chat. Oh, you mean in game? No, this is Build 42 stuff. Oh, you probably only saw it right when Build 41 came out. Yeah, no, they kind of, these are not the old emojis. They're kind of like, they went like really like hyper, like text it on your phone emoji, apparently for like a day or two, and then they immediately went back to a, these are not the Build 41 designs, but they're more Build 41-esque than the beginning of Build 42, because I remember seeing screenshots, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of Build 41 where people are like fucking losing their shit about them. So yeah, but that was a change that happened like seriously within the first week. People were like not happy about that shit. So yeah, this is unmodded. This has been how it's been for most of Build 42, like 99% of it at this point. It was trash. Yeah, I mean, I played only like 110 hours before Build 42, right? So I was gonna have to get used to the new different Moodles of some kind anyways. But whatever the set they're on now is great, and it's been that way for like almost the entirety of Build 42. I'm pretty sure it was only a few days, maybe a week tops, that they were all wackadoodle fucking zoomer, you know, phone emoji shit. Let's fix this. First off, get this guy off of there. And grab all these. You know what? We're actually gonna take too long up here. I don't want to burn my food. We had time. I was just scared of fast forwarding too much and burning my shit. Looking at the history of the first colonies on Mars would be likely either prisons or religious zealots looking to be free to do whatever they want. Yeah, I would. I mean, I don't know about prison colonies. I feel like that would be stupid. I don't think that would happen. I could see, though, people trying to set up and take over with their own religious shit by sneaking the radar. So I think there definitely have to be, like, thorough background checks for people or psyche evals or something like that. But yeah, that would definitely be like a valid concern. Maybe not like, you know, prisoners or like the cult shit, but just like a group of people just not being happy with the situation. Like, all right, we're self-sufficient now. Let's fuck everybody up who's here. Or, you know, not be happy with whatever supplies or information, whatever's coming back from Earth. So then it becomes like a rebellion situation. Like, guys, I'm just here to fucking chill on Mars because it's my sci-fi dream. And now it's like, you need to chill, you know? That's a very valid concern. I definitely would not be on the first wave of that shit, for sure. Australia 2.0. I mean, Australia didn't turn out too bad, right? It's okay. Ish. It took a while to get there, though. I don't know. That's the thing. They don't really teach a lot of, like, early Australian fucking history in the U.S., so I actually have no idea how bad it was in the early days. Again, Total Recall. Motherfuckers pretend like I remember Total Recall, other than fucking him going as his fucking eyeballs start bulging out of his fucking head because he was out in the atmosphere for some reason. I don't remember shit from Total Recall. Oh, and I think there's a chick with 3 boobs. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. I think I recall watching the remake with, I can't remember the fucking dude's name. It was pretty mid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember shit about that film, frankly. Probably rewatch it one of these days. I think the only way, like, you don't get, like, some weird fucky shit happen around on, like, a potential Mars colony, you know, initiative, is you have, like, constantly new waves showing up, right? So the first wave shows up and gets it going, gets like the essentials, right? And then just every wave just keeps building out more and more and more, you know? I got my wish multiplier came out before the end of the year. I did say it'd probably be out before Christmas, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be after a certain point once we got dates for Fallout, and I was right. I was pissed because they did fuck me. They only gave me 1 week with Fallout, so. Oh well. Anyways. It's cool though. It's cool that it's out. I do dig it. I just need to get smoothed up. But I don't think we're going to be getting a patch this week. I would imagine they're probably on holiday already. I hope we do get a patch this week. I don't think we're going to though. Come on. Alright. We only got a half hour for the next one. Let's, it's gonna take longer to look at other stuff. Let's go slowly chip away this group, I think. First off, we go outside, sweep around the house, make sure there's no fuckers here. Not hearing any banging on my fence either. So this is good. Red hogs are gonna be okay, I think. I'm more worried about the death claws. Death claws are a much taller, bigger entity, and I feel like they're gonna have easy time hitting me in trees when I'm trying to like jump and hide from them. Although the red hogs do have kind of like a ranged scream, it doesn't really seem like it does much to let them stagger. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, time to go back and watch a TV show. I'm more curious how quickly you can get a bow build up and running with nothing, without Burning Love, without all the shit. Because getting the mods for Burning Love are not really going to happen, right? They require crazy high... You got to have ally rank, right? So at that point it turns into bow or crossbow setup. And seeing... Because I think you can get a bow fairly early. I don't know if it has level 10 requirements, but I definitely think you get the bow early from doing Wastelander stuff. Like, really early, I think. So, running up to Crater or somewhere, and like, once... Oh, the problem is I think it requires like 1,200 caps to get the plasma arrows. So that's the big thing. It's going to be a caps grind straight out the gate to figure out how to get a bow upgrade. Once you get the bow upgrade in plasmas, then you're coasting, baby. Because I'm pretty sure a bow is going to be incredibly powerful for the low levels. I don't know. I really want to be playing Permadeath right now. I'm not going to lie. But I'm also intrigued to see how fucked or not fucked this is. I'm chilling with some Zomboid. It's not a big deal. Yes, multiplayer unstable is out. We played a whole, like, almost 8 hours yesterday. 7 hours, something. It is jank, though. So be warned. Hope my food didn't burn by speeding up like that. Ooh, it's trying. Good timing. Yeah, the shag rug's a little plush in here, that's for sure. Mid-shin? Those are not mid-shin. Those are like ankles. Still, to the ankle is pretty bad. That's pretty deep. Okay, let's see how much this group is spread out. One's on the wall? Oh, there's a lot right here. That's not what you want to see. I do want to fight them with defense, though. Oh, I have the key. This is the Master's Inn. Nice. Looks pretty pristine. You got gas, buddy? Yes, you do. Oh, baby. Look at that. That's huge. She said. All right. Good stuff. Well, we got a car. We're operational now. Supposedly zombie pathfinding has been fixed. Or not fixed, or adjusted, but they definitely still want to go for the fence stuff, which I'm okay with. Although, he is trying to go around. So, they have gotten slightly smarter. Painkillers, don't mind if I do. Okay. This group is just too large. We cannot allow them to exist right now. Now, I thought I saw somebody. Sir, I'm over here. Oh, we're good. Thought I saw somebody going this way. Did we not? Yep, I was right. Need some on him. Flashlight, I'll take that. Come on, yes! Alright, we still got a lot of work to do. Ooh, man, that's a big old fucking group. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like a cluster being that close to my walls. They're not beating on it yet, but they could pretty easily. It's PvP. The game does have PvP if you have it turned on. I do not. But yes, if you want to like play on public servers and get your PvP fix, you could. Build 42 actually has like a good gun system in my opinion compared to Build 41, so it could be interesting. The game's definitely got some issues to work out. I said the game. Build 42 unstable because it's again unstable build, right? It's definitely got some janky multiplayer. It's not perfect. Even just playing it locally yesterday, like with some friends, and I was the one hosting the game on my PC, my game ran fine, but I as the host was hearing a little bit of lag, like just with like the kills and shit. So yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but you know, it's here finally, so it can only get better. Here, take that. I don't want that. Got another one. Alright, numbers are getting a little slimmer. I wonder if we can get them to flip over the... Can you flip over these? No, those are actual like objects. Okay. Womp womp. Alright, only a handful left. Feels good, man. A little on the thirsty side, though. We have no water. We'll have to stop off in here and get some a little bit. Sorry, I was looking at something. Oop, you gonna let me do it? Yes, we are. I love that you can use a mason's trowel for fucking stealth kills. It's pretty satisfying. I guess we could hit the store over here. It's probably... Well, fuck. That's gonna... Oh. It's moving some around, but the shot sounded more north, so... Somehow, I actually don't think too many aggro there. That's kind of crazy. Like, okay, now he's heading that direction, but these guys could just... That could be normal pathing, because look, they're not freaking out at all. It sounded like it was north. It wasn't south. If it was south, it would be bad. I think we're okay. Somehow. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, we're okay. It's only a scratch. It's alright, we'll just... Okay, so this is the bandit event. Bandits, like, not bandit mod, but like bandits, like, you know. Zombie bandits versus cops. Just a wee little baby scratch. Why can't I see them? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh boy, that's a lot. However, I see a gun and a holster on this guy. Hell yes, dude. Alright, let's go around the corner. We'll use the fence proper. That nearly could have been bad. Sadly, they got through my jacket, which sucks. No bite, though. We're okay. Yeah, there's something fucked up with the windows in that place. You can't see through the glass. Like, we saw the bodies, but we couldn't see the fucking zombies. Ooh, look at him. He's got some fucking shin guards. Okay, cool. Oh boy. That'll take a little bit. Okay, what do we got here? Clinic key. Alright. He's got a Beretta that's loaded. Good shit. Good shit. Alright. This guy had some shit, likely. Nope. Did not. Okay. This one's got something stabbed out of her. And we got a good jacket. Mine's kind of fucked. A scissors, probably. Yep, okay. Well, unfortunate. Ooh, look at that duffel, though. Shit, I'll wear that thing. A police duffel, too? No. Okay. Chin guards. Yeah, I'll wear those. Fuck it. Not that they really get my legs to begin with, but, you know, whatever. Military boots with holes. Pants, we'll take them. We don't really necessarily need them, but we'll take them. Western boots. Love those. Another singular shin guard. Maybe mine will get fucked up. I don't know. Alright, cool. That's, most of them. Ooh, nightstick. We like those a lot. Another Beretta. Cool. Let's get the mag out. Okay, and these will... You can load these mags, even though they're now default weapons seemingly modded from the new gun mod we grabbed. I've already got a holster, so we don't need a second one. Cool. We're chilling. Let's go hit the store. I'm not sure how I like these icons, chat. What do you think? The new icons. They seem larger and kind of ugly. Hell, you can barely see the two behind that thing. Anybody else? I'm not sure I'm digging those. yeah, I did see a mask on this guy too, huh? Neato. I'll grab it, why not? Ooh, box of sparklers, nice. A lot of food, a lot of goodies. Box of shotgun shells. Oh, they look funky. Cool, take that. I will take that. Here, watching mobile, can't tell the difference? Well, yeah, that's fine. The icons definitely changed, though. From what we're used to for Zomboid, so... There is a definite change. Just hard to, put my finger on it. Maybe they're just slightly larger. That really could just be it. Probably just used to them being smaller, honestly. Let me see. Actually, let's go find a fucking VOD to check out. Because I bet you if I look at my last one, I probably had a pistol before I died. So let's go have a look-see. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, way smaller. Way smaller. Let's see. Make sure it's on 1080p first. Yeah, so look at they are now. Look at they are then. Way smaller. Way smaller. Way shrunken down. That's all it is. They did just change the size of them. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, you can see him a little better, but on the other, oh man, I missed that character. Such a stupid way to go. Alright, well, let's continue. The Loot Fest. Some water. Good shit. Boma, 84 months. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a solid weekend so far. Hope you have a great Sunday, and everybody is. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. So there's a lot of places you could be on your weekend. Much less a lot of places you could be on Twitch or YouTube here, depending on where you're at. So I appreciate you spending a little bit of time with me, even if you're lurking. I appreciate y'all. Not gonna lie, chat. I am fighting the urge to stop what I'm doing and start playing KOTOR rerun. The Star Wars gaming urge is just, I haven't satiated it in a long time. The one day we had this year of playing the Outlaws DLC was not enough. Well, we got a lot of goodies here. Kind of expected, to be fair. Oh shit, we're not even done yet either. A lot of goodies here. Start filling these fucking pouches up, I guess. Snow makes it difficult to want to leave the house. Yeah, the snows. That's definitely what does it. Yep. Yeah. We had some people in chat talking about how many inches they got right now. It's pretty bad in some places. If the new racing game look cool as hell. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of info on it, like gameplay wise, but definitely cool reveal. And apparently the studio that's doing it is a bunch of former Burnout devs, so that's cool. Like the Burnout game series. Plus, it doesn't look like it's just pod racers, which is great, in my opinion, because there's some really goofy-ass pod racer designs I was not a fan of in Episode 1. Or a pod racer game back on the N64, right? It seems like it's more a mix of pod racers slash speeders slash speeder bikes or swoops. So that's pretty sick, I think. I do enjoy that quite a bit. A Galactic Racer and Zero Company next year? Hell yes. Because we didn't have any Star Wars releases this year. What we had was technically was DLC for Outlaws. And that's it. And don't get me wrong, it was cool, but it's incredibly short. Outlaws is fun, but it doesn't scratch the deep Star Wars game itch I got. Like a one that's like an in-depth Star Wars game, you know? None of them really do that. Still. So, hearing we're gonna get the Fate of the Old Republic. Oof. Assuming it comes out, of course, because we don't actually know. A lot of stuff gets canceled. Hopefully it doesn't. Definitely need some more fridges soon. We're gonna have to start getting some shit. But that's very doable. Need more information on Fate of the Old Republic if you're interested? I read about it, the press releases. Obviously, we're not going to see gameplay, but they definitely, like, I'm not going to go read the press releases right now. Had a problem with crashing. Any help? I can't help you because you just told me the game's crashing. That doesn't help me at all. Are you on build 4213? The multiplayer patch or update for Unstable? If so, turn off all your mods. Literally just turn off all of them. Unless it's like you booting up the game and it's crashing at the menu. Boot it up, turn off all your mods, close the game, restart it. That way you know they're off. And then try and make a game from scratch. Still happening? Look up the errors that you're seeing in the console. We got a while. I think 2027. Oh, no. 2027 is still too soon. You gotta realize the studio making Fate of the Old Republic was formed this year in July, apparently, from their press release. So that's gonna be a while before that's out. But supposedly before 2030, or before 2030, yeah. God, I was gonna say 2033, don't just before 2030, because what was it? I can't remember his name. One of the Kotaku art. Oh, not Kotaku. Maybe it's Forbes. I can't remember. Jason Schreier, maybe somebody who in the gaming space who does like news reporting and shit on a lot of that stuff and has had a lot of leaks. But he's actually like for an actual like reputable place. Was like, oh yeah, you don't expect it before 2030. And then later that day, Casey Hudson came out. It's like seeing a lot of rumors about the 2030. It's gonna be out before then. Trust me. I'm not getting any younger. So we'll see. I would like to take him at his word. Obviously, they want to get out sooner, which is awesome. But, you know, stuff happens in game development. If it's formed in 2025, right? So they're in development right now. Because, again, that trailer, while cool, that's probably nothing really to do with them and probably farming it out to a cinematic studio, like Blur or something like that, you know? So, they're working on the game. We have no idea where they're at. They probably have a good plan for story already. I imagine he probably had a good plan for story before he even approached Lucasfilm Games to actually get the, like, I'm assuming funding? I don't actually know. Probably before he even formed the studio. But the point stands. It's pretty early in development. They've been going at it for like, what? 6 months? Maybe? 6 months, maybe. So it's going to be a while before that comes out, for sure. 2027 would be insane because that'd be like a 2-year turnaround in a game, and we don't get those turnarounds these days on big games at all, unless it's like a yearly COD fucking entry. Even then, it usually takes 2 years because it's like they alternate between studios and shit. So definitely not coming out that soon. But yeah, they did put out a press release when they revealed it at the Game Awards, and it does seem like it's actually going to be an RPG, but also like modern action combat. I don't know. A lot of player agency, they said, which means, you know, story decisions and shit, and maybe, you know, hopefully some good character design or character customization, I'd say, like skill trees and shit, because I need my RPG fix bad. Feel bad. Gonna make a cooking tutorial video. I'm asking, can't make box mac and cheese. What, in Zomboid? Yeah, I can show you how to do that real quick here. It's not gonna take that long. I'm assuming you're playing build 42. I'm not gonna make a video out of it, but I'll show you. Okay, this one's extra. Let's put it on the table, I guess, for now. What? Stock, large stock for pistol. Oh, weird. There's a mod on it. Huh. I forgot we got a different weapon mod today. Because the normal one is kind of busted. Weird. Okay. Huh. It's funky. Let's put that on the table, though. There we go. Can we install that? This one has nothing. Well, let me put the stock on it. I want to remove it from the holster. Oh, there we go. Remove it from holster. Okay. Now we can attach holster. Oh, really? Wait, the stock doesn't work? Can be mounted on all of these things. Was it spawned on that pistol in error? Trailer for Divinity was wild? Yeah. It was definitely out there for sure. Huh. It's hard to see because that list goes off screen, so I'm not seeing the normal 9mm on it. I think that thing shouldn't have existed on it. So yeah. It's bugged out. Alright, whatever. What was I doing? Water. Let's fill these up. Keep one with me. Okay. And then pop these off. Okay, we still got my water. That's a good enough backpack. We gotta unload all this shit though. I'll get to mac and cheese in a little bit. Just remind me before the day's over in game. I can do it. I'm trying to get unloaded right now. In like 3 weeks, 2027 is next year. Yep. That's too soon. 2027 ain't it. It's gonna be out supposedly before 2030. That's like directly from Casey Hudson, which is like CEO / founder / probably creative lead. I don't know. Whatever important titles. He's the dude behind like, or one of the important dudes behind like the story and shit of KOTOR and the Mass Effect trilogy, which are like definitely all-time favorite games. So I'm hoping for the best. But yeah, the problem with that is I'm not really worried about like what they're gonna put in. I'm more, is it gonna come out in a timely manner? In that it's gonna come out at all. Because again, other Star Wars games we've heard about but haven't seen hide nor hair of in a while. It's been 4+ years since both the KOTOR remake and Star Wars Eclipse. Neither are out yet. So it's a little hard to be like mega excited, but the fact that we're getting a separate Old Republic entry is so fucking cool for me, because I fucking love that period of gaming, the period of the Star Wars, fucking shit. And that means we're potentially canonizing both some, KOTOR and shit whenever it comes out, but also, like, we're building in an era that has essentially no guidelines, right? Making any new stuff, they have to, like, work, like Mandalorian. Mandalorian's cool, but it is still working between, like, hey, we can't have, like, crazy shit go on, because, like, there's still gonna be remnants of the Empire, because that have to be around to farm the First Order, and all that kind of shit, right? So, working within the established, like, or even just remotely around within, like, a couple decades, either before or after the trilogy, the 3 trilogies, kind of sucks, right? You're stuck, like, in a hole dealing with having to, not fuck shit up. So having, like, again, the Old Republic era is ripe for just do what the fuck you want and make some cool shit, and the fact that we're, like, actually getting stuff in that era is very exciting for me. Because KOTOR 1 and 2 are fucking fantastic. So, if they just don't fuck that up, I'll be so happy. But now we gotta make it to 2030 or whatever the hell has come out. Was not expecting the origin or self-flagellation. Dude, the Divinity trailer had a lot of fucked up shit in it. A lot of fucked up shit in it. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a Diablo trailer at the beginning. You mean to get you killed last stream? Oh, you mean like fucking last Zomboid? No, yes, I was live yesterday doing multiplayer for this, so nah, that's all good, dude. That's it was really weird that I relogged and this zombies just popped out of fucking nowhere. Cause I went back and I watched the fucking the thing and I saw that there's nobody in that corridor. So zombies, I guess, maybe move around when you're loading, which is like, I don't know. Shit's baffling to me. But yeah, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. It's probably for the best that that character died anyways, because, like I said, that was, Tuesday? Before my normal weekend, and then coming back on Friday, we hit Fallout for the next week. Or for that following week, right? So I wasn't going to be playing Zomboid. And then, now here we are, and my save would have been fucked, because it would have broken with, build 4213, because 4213 adds multiplayer, and it just broke everybody's saves. So, very much a, doesn't really matter at this point, at all. I feel like I would have actually been more pissed to lose it to a save if I had continued playing that character. Maybe not, I don't know, that was kind of a bullshit death, but it didn't matter. The end result was the same, as I wouldn't be able to play the character, so, it's all good. Alright, mac and cheese. So, we're gonna grab a saucepan. I don't think you need a saucepan. I think you can do it in other stuff, but we're gonna grab a saucepan because I know it works in a saucepan, right? And then we're gonna grab our box of mac and cheese. And now it should be crafting recipes for mac. So open mac and cheese, boom, right here. And now I think there's no more recipes for it. I think you gotta do it yourself, right? So if we were mac. Yes, there are no more mac and cheese recipes. So to do this, what you're gonna do, you're gonna go in here, you're gonna fill up the empty saucepan from the thing. Now you have a water saucepan. Now from here you can go boom. Okay, this is weird. Why isn't it working? Usually you should have like create saucepan. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working in the saucepan? Do I need a large one? Got 600 milliliters of water. I guess maybe it needs to be a liter. I could probably use a pot. Do I have a pot? We actually don't. Oh. I swear I've made this in a saucepan before. No. Because yeah, essentially you should be using like a you make a soup or a dish out of this. We empty it out. It's quite possible it just doesn't work with this amount of liquid anymore, which would be funky. Or they broke it with the update. I swear I've done it in a saucepan before. We might need an actual pot though. So now the hunt begins for an actual cooking pot, I guess. No one's around. No one's around. Engine's off? Sounds like it's off. Don't know if they've got one here. And the one across the street that way has absolutely nothing in it, so hopefully there's one over here or over there. Okay, let's see here. Actually not seeing any pots and shit, which sucks. But normally you could, at a minimum I know you can use a pot of stew, because I did this not that long ago. But you should be able to use a fucking, whatchamacallit, saucepan, fill it with water, and then right click add, and then you can create some shit, but it's not allowing me. There's no recipes for that? Prepare? Yeah, no. Cooking. Saucepan with rice? Yeah. Prepare. Oh, yeah, there's not a thing for it. Yeah, there's really none around here, huh? Well, fuck. Can we put these in here and grab that, whatchamacallit here? Ooh, so close. Hey, look at that. My fridge now. Well, I guess we can't make mac and cheese. We don't have a fucking suitable pot for it right now, apparently. So, if we find some pots and pans tomorrow for it, or a big pot to cook in, sure. But apparently the saucepan ain't working. Yeah, like, I definitely know how to do the big pot. I just don't know why the saucepan isn't working. So, if we find one, I'll do it. But, like, I don't know if I have the means to do so right now. I figured you could. I swear to God, really early on in build 42, I did it in a saucepan, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. But what I do know is, chat, if you've been enjoying the stream, you should hit that follow button if you haven't done it already, because I'm here Friday through Tuesday playing something. So if you looking for that background noise, you're looking to chill, whatever, I'm here. Also got tons of VODs on YouTube, so if you're ever really bored, you want some more Shizzle ASMR, we got 2+ years of VODs over on the YouTube channel. Plenty to pick from. Okay, we'll just drop those in there for now. That's fine. We'll just drop those back there. Yeah, that's pretty weird though that doesn't work with the real shit. We could try. I don't think you can do it in bowl, right? I don't think so. Alright, get some water, go to bed, head out in the morning. We're gonna hit up that safe house. I do have that hammer on me, right? We do. Should probably swap jacket and or shirt. I don't know if we have an extra denim though. Don't have an extra jacket though. Let's grab this one. My shit's fucked. Okay. Take a nap. What's with the exhaustion? The exhaustion definitely seems crazy in multiplayer. I could be wrong, because I haven't fucked with it, so I don't know. Like yesterday, it was really bad when I was doing multiplayer because of reasons. I don't know. I don't know if it was walking around encumbered, like really exacerbated it, or what. I think usually maybe that would, but it added a lot of muscle strain as well, walking encumbered. And I haven't reset. Whatchamacallit? I haven't changed it so I regen faster like I did yesterday. I did for the second multiplayer world yesterday, and it still took a while to recover from exhaustion. I think legitimately the exhaustion might be fucked in multiplayer. I did see a thing. So if you're not aware how Zomboid works, oh, see, look at here it is right here. This is the bug that happened yesterday. Masonry and maintenance are for some reason have boosts now. Which doesn't make any sense. So what I read on the subreddit was that people were thinking that the yellow boosts like this mean you have an XP boost. Like, see, I have Masonry. I have a 125% XP boost. I don't know why. I literally have no reason to have that. I don't have any skills that would boost those. But somehow we do. And people were theorizing or said that you had a bunch of different boosts based upon the perks that were in your game on other players. So everyone would have like the boost of the other players as well, which is really weird. Because yeah, now I don't have my strength and fitness boost, which I should have because I started with those. So I wonder if relogging fixes that actually. Okay. Because yeah, that was exhaustion was pretty bad yesterday. It doesn't help obviously if you're playing multiplayer. You can't like speed up time when you're resting. Yeah, no, those are still yellow. That's very weird. Chat, did no one win the 1 billion fucking Powerball? I don't think anybody had it. A Pennsylvania player matched all 5 white balls, but didn't get the Powerball. Oh my god. I mean, still a $2 million ticket, but like, imagine you're looking at your fucking Powerball ticket that could be worth $1 billion. I mean, obviously it's not, you know, once you take cash option, but still. The jackpot's $1 billion plus. And you're counting out your numbers, you get 1, you get 2, you get 3, you get 4. You're like, oh my god, I got 5. And then you look at the the Powerball number, or the Mega Ball, or whatever the fuck it is, the Powerball, and it's like, nope. Didn't get the extra number. That would like, I mean, still $2 million, $2 million, you know. But also, I'm not seeing any news about it. I don't think anybody won it. Either that or they haven't claimed it yet. I mean, usually the system, wouldn't the system usually know there's a winning ticket sold in certain areas? Yeah, it says, while there was no jackpot winner, there was a match 5 plus power play. Okay, yeah, so there's some people who won some money, but not the jackpot. Okay, shit. I don't play till 1.5 bill. I don't play till the odds are even worse. Awesome. So anyway, start with more fitness because fitness instructor now. Oh, besides fitness instructor. Good question. I haven't looked at any of those. I don't know. Yeah, encumbrance definitely feels like it has a bigger penalty on multiplayer, which I don't think is intended. Which I have a feeling it's like it might be like a stacking buff between players. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, sorry, I've been yapping while not playing. Let's get our morning cook show going. Move as soon as the money hits your account? Oh, without a doubt. You immediately gotta start fucking get all kinds of shit set up. I just feel bad for people who like have to claim it in states where you can't like have it do it with like an LLC or whatever. And it's like, oh fuck, you gotta like go in like wearing a mask or like fucking crazy makeup and shit and like fucking, that's just like, ugh. If I want $1 billion, I can finally purchase a new PC with these RAM prices. Yeah, RAM prices ain't good. RAM prices are not good. Are they still going up or do they kind of flatten out for now? I'm curious how much my RAM kit goes for now, because I bought it for 180 bucks. It's $684 now. It doesn't even have like the higher price than normal thing like last time. Oh my god. That's insanity. That's costing as much or more than some good GPUs. Dog, what the fuck? Almost $700 for my fucking RAM kit. What the fuck? That's not how that works. Ugh. All right. Well, we got a few hours. We can head out. Are we gonna need the crowbar? We should be hopefully be able to do it with the Balpine hammer. I don't know though. It might technically need a claw hammer to pull barricades off. We'll find out. Want to increase that much? Tariffs. Tariffs and a big manufacturer. Well, AI, yeah, part of it. AI is definitely part of it. A big manufacturer, Micron, who has a big RAM business, Crucial. They're stopping selling commercial or consumer grade RAM. They're now only selling it to like data centers for AI shit, because there are so many fucking AI data centers cropping up all over the fucking place. People are buying tons of graphics cards and tons of RAM that you need and all that shit. So yeah, blame a mixture of they're just not, like, one particular manufacturer is saying fuck you consumers, which is us, right? Because we're not, you know, businesses. AI, a lot of it, and a lot of it also tariffs. It's a really fucking annoying combination. Ah, we can't do that. Okay, fuck me. Gotta go get the crowbar. Because I don't think I have a claw hammer. Glad I got my DDR5 32 gigs before it went stupid high. Yeah, I got a 64 gig kit for only 180 bucks. Like I just said, like the kit that I have is now almost $700. Like, that's fucking crazy. What did I say it was? 684? Let's see here. Yeah, $684.99. So $685. So $685. That's not a good number. There we go. That actually didn't help me. I did the wrong way. Yeah, almost a 4 times increase in price. That's madness. What a bad wolf has gone. Luckily, somehow, I don't think GPUs have really increased in price. I think SSDs are slowly going up, so it's mostly memory. I think that's really doing it because that's needed for like data centers for AI shit. It's not good though. But hey, if you're gonna be shopping on Amazon, chat, for this holiday season, use my Amazon link. I will get a cut. That way you can reach into Jeff Bezos' pocket and take a couple shiny dollar dudes out and put them in mine instead. They don't cost more if you use my link, by the way. It's just to give me a slice of that pie. Not much of a slice, let me be clear. The rates are pretty fucking bad. But, you know. It depends. It really just depends on the category, you know? But hey, just use it. If you're in the US shopping on Amazon, use my link. It helps me out. Oh yeah, you're in meetup with the D&D group. That's cool. That's cool. Sounds like fun. Man, I need to play some D&D. I haven't played that shit in fucking years. That shit was fun as fuck. I still have the VODs from our D&D campaign, even though Twitch made me delete them. Because of storage reasons, right? They made us fucking get under 100 hours of VODs stored. So, I got them on YouTube. I just gotta remember to publish them. Baldur's Gate 3 has been fun. Yeah. I should keep playing that. I was playing by myself, but I just completely forgot about the game, frankly, because I was doing other shit. 10 degrees Fahrenheit here? Yeesh. Have fun. Motherfucker. If I didn't have a group, I wouldn't play it. Yeah, groups definitely help. 300 to 1090 for a 64 gig kit here? Jesus fuck. Okay. Before we do any looting, we're checking for zombies. They got a basement. That's nice. Hopefully it means some sweet loot down there. One would assume there'd be somebody in here, right? Considering it's locked up. I was right. Shooting glasses. Hell yeah, give me those. All right, let the loot name get toy plane. Ooh, that's new. I haven't seen that before. Hell yeah. Yep. Yep, shit's getting expensive. It's fucking stupid. Tried some sushi. I've never had like real sushi, like with raw fish. I don't know, man. Raw fish just like doesn't seem like I'm gonna enjoy it. Call me crazy. I've had sushi rolls with like, you know, salmon that's cooked, you know, or fucking like shrimp. Good shit, but raw fish, I don't know. Like I'm a seafood enjoyer as well. Raw seafood doesn't seem like it's gonna be for me. I might have to wait on that rig. Yeah. With the RAM prices, you might have to, which is gonna suck, because I don't know when they're coming back down. Recipe prepared bad dough. You know, we'll take that. It's cold cured? What? The like quote raw fish? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not gonna be down with the texture. I don't know. Just seems sketchy. Love cold smoked salmon. Smoked salmon in general. Oh, smoke anything, but smoked salmon is probably top 3 foods. Top 3 like meats. Ooh, look at this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I know I'd cranked up the little bit, but Jesus. USP 45, 1911, a Mossberg, a PP 93, whatever the fuck that is. Wildy 44 Magnum. That does not look like a Magnum at all. Good old double barrel. AR 15. What the fuck? Ludi stock? That looks weird. Looks sus. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it's a different stock for some rifles. Cool. Surefire M900 grip. Okay. It's 0 out of 97 though. Empty? Is it a box? No, it doesn't show up. So this ammo's broken. Okay. Huh. Weird. 44 Magnum. That's a Deagle mag. Okay. And then an AK mag. Some VSS rounds. Oh shit. 38 special. 44. Okay. 5.56. Damn. There's a lot of shit in here. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck. No. No, I missed the fucking afternoon carpentry. My carpentry already in at. Oh, it's actually got, I guess they maybe boost it. I usually have a 3x multiplier, but it's gonna be getting a lot more than normal. Alright. Reloading mag. Should have brought my car. Should have brought my car. This place is gonna need a lot more. Let's go leave. Go bring my car around. Load that bitch up fully. Turn on Storm's King's Thunder for my DNA group. Barely got to the second chapter of the module. Ooh, nice. Takes some getting used to, but it's Gucci. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I want to try it eventually, but... typically, sushi-grade fish is frozen for at least a month to kill the parasites. Interesting. Interesting. Gonna wait for summer next year for a new PC. Yeah, hopefully shit's normalized back out by then, because shit's fucked right now, that's for damn sure. We need to figure out a box situation. We don't have like a lot of storage for our guns. Yeah, we don't have storage down here either. We have some storage, but not much. I guess we could call it these. My inventory's clean, so we can take this shit and toss it. Yeah, just throw this shit away. Tin can's actually useful. We'll take that out. Grab this shit. And we'll pull all the guns down here. And this'll do for now. Okay, so guns, lots of them. Don't know what this thing does. Like, I think it's just hold a lot of ammo, but it's just completely empty. Shit's busted. Wait, maybe it's a magazine? Oh, I think it's supposed to be a magazine. Yeah, this isn't an ammo box you open. It's for an MG42, so it's the box mag for that. Makes more sense now. Okay, got it. Okay, I can deal with that. Come on now. Let's see. A lot of junk food. Coffee. Stuff. Let's wash up my character. There we go. Toss this in here, toss that in there. Toy plane, huh? Oh, damn, that thing's huge. What the fuck? She said. Let's give it a duck. Cool. Look at that. Damn, new item. That's vanilla, too. Hell yeah. I did see on the subreddit there's supposedly a new plushie as well. Something called Trash Goblin. So if you're a plushie collector in this, you got some more stuff to hunt down. I'm assuming there's probably more than that, because I don't think a lot of these new items are mentioned in the notes, but we got toy plane and new plushies, so I mean, there's probably more. I'm playing 3 roleplay campaigns right now: Daggerheart, Vampire, and Star Wars. Damn. Damn, I wish I could fucking find campaigns. But none of my homies play. I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm going to go play with a bunch of randoms in person. Definitely not going to do that online either. So, no D&D for me. Okay. Cool. We'll go pull the car around and skedaddle on over to the safe house. Keep looting that bitch up. Alright, how are we looking around here? We gotta go do a patrol. No one on the inside. Not hearing any thumping on the fences. That's good enough for me. Definitely gotta get this guy out of the way here. No, I'm good, Anageek. I'm good. My thing is I want to play with, like, people I know, right? It's not that I'm not opposed to playing with randoms, it's just I'm not really looking to do that, you know? Last campaign I had was just too much fun because there's a bunch of friends together. Alright, should we go this way, right? Yes, good. Alright, so let's continue the looting. Boom. We'll grab the CD player for electrical XP. Aiming 2 book, so leather codpiece. Sure, man, we're gonna make it that far. Huh. None of that makes any sense to grab because we're not gonna make it that far on this character. Ooh, a lot of goodies here. Prepare sugar cookies. Hey, I like that. That's a good recipe. Ooh, an annotated map and a meat cleaver. Bug. Perfect for our, whatchamacallit, coffee maker. Ooh, more goodies. Damn. Okay. Winchester mag. Some actual Winchester 308. 9mm. Ammo boxes. A shotgun choke. Damn, there's some goodies in here. Sadly, not really seeing a cooking pot. VR-80 shotgun. What the fuck is that? Huh. Supposed to be a semi-automatic, and it looks like a fucking rifle. Weird. Huh. Okay. Cool, I guess. Type 79. Okay. 714 FAMAS, Python, a Chiapa Rhino. These things are funny. These things are like wee little baby pistols. Little snub nose. ADS amphibious rifle. Huh. Using AK rounds too. Interesting. Well, let's just grab it all. It's all gotta go in the bag. Will it fit? No, not even close. Alright. That's what the car's for. Oh yeah, someone was also commenting on the subreddit the other day that, I don't know if they seemingly were saying cars were nerfed. Car storage, like 48 in the back of a regular car. It seems about normal. Maybe it's because they were playing multiplayer and organizational or organized perk wasn't working. Trunk. Yeah, I mean it's 92%, so I don't think that's too much damage. Maybe 50's a top on this thing. I don't remember if that's a nerf over what it was prior. Seems okay. I think it's more along the lines of like people aren't used to organized not working. I wonder if AI can make up a character and drop into a public server as a player. No. Oh shit! Fuck! I was fucking scratching my arm. Oh buddy. Nah. You have to have like a program that's like controlling stuff. It's also not. I do it occasionally too, but like it's not AI still. It's not artificial intelligence. They're all just programs running, telling you what it thinks it wants you to hear, or doing what it was told. Their training is getting more sophisticated, so you know it has pretty good ideas on like programming shit. But yeah, I mean you would have to have like. There aren't many ways to have like any of the quote AI that's out there even interact with your PC, right? You can have it interact with like some of your shit, but I think it's like called like agentic fucking thing because like it's an agent that does do stuff for you. I don't think there's a lot of those that actually do anything right now. You'd have to actually have it like control your PC, which ain't a great idea. And I don't think they're gonna get that right there. So yeah, why would you want an AI to play on your Zomboid server? That seems weird. There needs to be a PC that it needs to inhabit. It's not just to be like, ah, yes, just have some code on the internet login. Like, no, it needs to be running a client still, right? So you'd have to spin up like some disk space on a virtual server, you know, and then you can have it do it. But like, or you have to have some place for it to actually have an install of the game going, right? That's just not how that functions right now. Thank God. But what would be the point of having that join your server? I don't see the point of that. What up, Shadow? How's it going, dude? But yeah, when it comes to D&D, I'm mostly just disappointed because some of the group that we were with before, like Lore was our dungeon master, he was going to set up a Fallout campaign for us. And I was like, oh shit, a custom or homebrew Fallout campaign? Maybe not completely homebrew, but there's probably some, you know, setups out there you can draw from. But like, I was like, dude, that'd be fun as shit. And then, yeah, that never happened, obviously. So, womp womp. Let's load everything up in the side door, because there's a lot of food here. Not? What a zombie client is out there for the AI people are playing with in the AI people are playing with each other. What? Zomboid client is out there in the AI people are playing each other? What? Huh. Why would you want AI to join your Zomboid game? It's gonna be awful. It doesn't know how to play the game. It's gonna be stupid. Like, nah. Just wait for actual NPCs to come in the game, you know? Play with NPC mods. Was playing on a Polish server with NPCs powered by ChatGPT and 5 later. Was fun. Polish server of what? What game? But yeah, I don't... Listen, I've said this plenty of times. I'll just reiterate my fucking stance again. I'm not against AI in gaming in the form of giving us potentially never-ending like content is via, you know, being able to talk to NPCs and shit, being able to advance storylines and whatnot. But the problem is it has to be good. And it's not good yet. And it also has to actually be able to hook in and make stuff actually like believable. And the implementations are now like, ooh, that's cool. It's a little oddity, you know? That's neat. And that's about it, right? They're not fun. They're not good, you know? The only one that I could see be remotely okay is what they've done in shit like Skyrim, where they've trained a bunch of voice models off of the existing NPC dialogue in the game, so that way they have more voice lines than just the pre-recorded stuff that you download when you get the game, right? And then you can like talk to the NPCs with your microphone or typing, and then you can continue beyond the normal chat trees, right? You can do that, and so that's kind of cool, but that's about the limit of anything actually like remotely cool with that shit at the moment. Otherwise, it's pretty bland and blah. Like, it's not worthwhile. Will it get good eventually? Hopefully, but I also don't want people to lose their jobs and shit, because that's stupid. Because we still need to have, like, otherwise if you like, I already went over this, but like vibe code, or not vibe code, AI just like generated shit, it's gonna be awful for so fucking long. But using them as an assistance, as tools, that's a different story. Then you could have some interesting stuff. A friend of mine helped write the Fallout system books since she worked for Kobold Press. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna do, because this is obviously back when 76 came out, so that was, what, fucking 2018? So, it's been a minute. Okay, I think we're done here. Ugh. Still, we got a lot of guns out here. None of them I don't think have a suppressor on them built on, sadly, though. What's gonna get back? PZ, it's all about how well it's implemented. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I just don't think there's any... I have zero fucks to give about that shit right now, still. It's gonna be so far... Like, I think it's still like another couple years before I give any fucks. Why are we still seeing that? Is that down in the basement? And appears with... Where is this? Oh... Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I've been walking around extremely over-encumbered for a little bit now, and I haven't been seeing a fucking lick of the fatigue. So, I definitely think there's some multiplayer jank going on when it comes to both exhaustion as well as encumbrance fatigue. So our science today has so far yielded results. I'm happy. Skyrim 1's good, but the 8-hour delay in response on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure there's some delay. I feel like it may have gotten better, though. But yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah, actually, hang on. The animations mod aren't working. The animations aren't working. I swear I turned on the animations mod. Huh. Maybe I gotta go see if it requires something. Vanilla vehicles animated, because I swear I looked this up earlier. Yeah, it doesn't have any requirements. Okay. Load. I swear I loaded that shit up. Or choose mod. Only show. Yeah, vanilla vehicles. I mean. Maybe I didn't have that one. Maybe I was just like, yeah. Maybe it just does that. Cull seats. Okay, yeah. So this was, so I didn't actually have the base mod turned on. Okay, now we should have it. Is there PvP multiplayer? You can have PvP if you want it. When you go through the hosting options, you can turn it on or not. You can also have it so that like you can actually knock each other over if you want. I was going through the settings the other day when I was doing this, setting up for the multiplayer yesterday. There's settings when you can like bump into each other and knock each other down, which would be fucking hilarious, frankly. Imagine like you're playing with like a group of like 10 people inside of a small house and a zombie comes in. Some person just freaks out, just rushes past everybody, knocks them over as they're sprinting. Be fucking good. But yes. There's PvP if you want it. And I imagine it's probably going to be a little bit better these days now that we have... I mean, obviously right now it's probably pretty jank because like it just came out and it's unstable. But with the, you know, addition of actual good aiming, I imagine it's going to be much more enjoyable because I've watched a fair chunk of Zomboid like multiplayer in 41, like the PvP, and it's awful. It's awful looking. Holy shit. Because I keep getting served up these, on like the YouTube algorithm, like they serve up these fucking videos of like, I trapped 100 people inside of a skyscraper or whatever, you know, and like they're entertaining videos because you see a lot of different perspectives and shit from it, but like the actual combat itself looks awful. I'm so happy I never bothered doing like PvP in build 41 or earlier because it looks just terrible. Like that gunplay ain't good, but maybe it's good now. Don't know. Haven't tried it yet. We'll get there eventually. We tried week 1 mod multiplayer. Week 1 mod multiplayer ain't working yet. In fact, most of those mods from Slayer have been taken offline while he works on them. Because there's going to be a lot of people who are going to like freak out at him and spam the comments and shit. They're like, yeah, isn't this working? Blah, blah, blah. So he's slowly fixing them and bringing them back online. And right now, Bandits, which is what was required for week 1, I believe that is online in 42.13 and playable for testing purposes in single player and multiplayer. So Bandits works. Week 1, not so much. Week 1 probably gonna be a little bit still, but the fact that at least as of a couple days ago, from what I saw, he's already got, you know, Bandits at least testable in multiplayer. That's cool. I dig that. Can't be mad at that shit, you know. Oh yeah, annotated map. Where you go? That's Louisville. Fuck me. Yeah, that's Louisville. That's not happening. So yeah, if you want to try out Bandits with your friends, give it a try. See how it plays. See how jank it may or may not be. I don't know. Haven't tested it yet. Week 1, no. Bandits, yes. Supposedly. Can you claim a car on vanilla multiplayer? What do you mean claim? So other people can't get in it? I don't think that's a thing. Houses, sure. I don't know about vehicles. I imagine you just take the key with you, but I don't know how like claiming shit works in Zomboid because I've never really been part of that, right? So I don't know. The most I've ever done, most I've ever done is like a small co-op, you know, hopping on with one person after stream or hopping on with people on stream and just a small group of people. Usually it's hosting shit, right? So we never really bother with the whole claiming houses and shit, so I don't know if there's something like that for vehicles. I don't know if there is something like that for vehicles. If there is, it's probably a mod. 'Cause I didn't see anything in there for that. We got mods for claiming that? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was testing it, someone stole your car on a PvE server. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Like, unless there's like a mechanic for that, like, you know, which I don't think there is. Like, that seems like the way to go. Which is why you gotta get in the habit of either leaving someone in the car or taking the key with you, and hoping they don't have whatchamacallit. Hoping they don't have a burglar trait, so I can yoink your shit. Hot wiring? Yeah, they could have learned hot wiring naturally as well, I guess, technically, but imagine that'd take a lot longer on a multiplayer server, so just starting off as burglar to do it. Well, this map is useless, so let's drop it off. Do a little patrol here, make sure no one's outside the house. Shit, there's a lot of food in the driver's side or passenger side seat. Keep taking them all into the wrong goddamn backpack here. Okay. We have saved the popsicle. In time. Good. Not losing that today. Alright, we gotta crack some food out, and then we're pretty much good for now. Okay, sorry. I'm fucking trying to suppress yawns here, so I'm fucking not making y'all fall asleep. Even faster than you usually do from watching my stream. Alright, cleaver. That's a good solid side weapon. We'll toss that down there. And we're good. Let's get some food. Let's get some food. What are we making right now? We do have some packaged stuff. A pork chop? Sure, why not? Grab. Where's that frying pan? There it is. How did you guys get there? I didn't put you there. Anybody see fucking final match for John Cena yesterday? I watched a good chunk of it. I'm real. Not a wrestling guy at all. So I was like, eh. I mean, I realize he's done it a long fucking time. So he's made like a big impact on a lot of people, you know? So like, you know, a proper send-off for him, totally warranted. I mean, as an actor, I actually like pretty much almost most of the shit I see him in these days. So he's pretty solid, I will say. I'm not gonna pretend he's like amazing, but he's pretty good, you know? I mean, Peacemaker's fucking great, you know? And I've seen him in some other shit as well, so it's like, you know what? That's cool, right? But, man, I watched that and I was just like... I'm glad I'm not into wrestling. I don't know. Because I have no idea what's going on with like the storylines and shit. I realize wrestling's all about the storylines. I remember seeing a good YouTube video on it years ago. I think it was like this video about like wrestling's not fake or something like that or whatever. Or something like that. And it was like, it wasn't talking about like the actual action, right? Because like some of it, you know, like they're still like, even if they're not actually hitting each other, like, you know, they're still moving each other around and like fucking around for like a half hour, like nonstop. Like that's still very physical. Like, you know, Phantom May lost, but it makes sense. Yeah. Did not watch the latest episode of Pluribus though. You watching that? Pluribus is, whew, I'm not gonna talk about it. Like spoiler words, so don't worry about it. Pluribus is like, damn. We still got what? 3 episodes I think with that. It's definitely getting interesting. I guess, to be fair, it's been interesting from the get-go. Pluribus. Let's see. How many episodes does it have? I think it's a 9-episode series, which is weird. And I think yesterday was episode 6, right? So we got 3 more? Yeah, no. Yesterday was 7. So we only have 2 more. I'm digging it, though. I'm digging it a lot. Oh, that's cooking. We don't actually want to cook that. We want it to only thaw. Whew. They just need to get fun, crazy again, like the Stone Cold era. Yeah, I don't know. I never watched any of that, so I mean, I'll take you guys' word for it, you know? I just remember, like, because, like, I enjoy him enough as an actor. Like, all right, let's see what the final, you know, fight's like, right? Because I've never actually tuned into, like, a live wrestling thing. And, I was just like, I guess this is cool. I don't know. It wasn't really for me. I will say, like, the whole, you know, tribute to him, like, that was good. That was good. You know, solid, you know? But, I mean, I don't know. I was just kind of indifferent, I guess is the way to put it. It was pretty funny, though. The fucking censoring. The crowd was chanting, like, I can't remember who the opponent was, like, fuck you, buddy, or something like that, or fuck this dude, or asshole. Like, it was getting censored. They tried to, like, cut the audio every time, but, like, the first couple of the chant would go through, and then they would start censoring it, and it was just hilarious, man. And then eventually the fans started, like, a long cheer of, like, asshole, and it was just, you couldn't censor it, so it was pretty fucking good. Not afraid to say I cried like a big child. Been wrestling 3 or 4 times, seen live. That's dope. I mean, it's nothing, like I said, I'm not hating on wrestling or the fans of it, but I came in from, like, a complete outsider's perspective, and I was just like, all right. I will say, chat, I definitely watched it legitimately, but I also saw a reaction of someone on Twitch, wink wink nudge nudge, who was it was like a French dude who was only reacting to it. He definitely didn't show it, and he was definitely, like, getting emotional over that shit. I'm like, oh, okay, shit, all right. Like, I guess it's a big deal for people, you know? I just want no more desync problems. Worst part of multiplayer. Yeah, that was very much, like, the big theme yesterday. Like, I expected one of the 2 co-op buddies playing yesterday to have issues because he was in, like, Australia. But even the one that was in the same country as me, like, only like 100 ping, was, like, it was pretty bad, seemingly, so kind of a bummer on that, but that's, you know, to be fair, to be expected, right? It's the first build of build 42. Like, it's going to be unstable for a reason. It's called unstable build, you know? But yeah, once they get that cleaned up, I think it'll be pretty cool, because I can deal with the other bugs, right? You know? Like the bug of zombies just getting aggroed across the map to you. It's like, all right, cool. You have, like, an impromptu horde mode mod, I say. That's cool, you know? I'm down. Weird, but I'm down, you know? But yeah, the desync definitely made it hard for them, because they seemingly had to fight a lot of that shit. It's just like, it functioned relatively okay for me as the host, but the audio was still, like, desynced a lot on the actual kills, which was honestly jarring. Oh, cool, my dude wakes up in the middle of the fucking night. Awesome. B41 also had desync, and I just don't know how to do multiplayer. Oh, so B41 still has desync? Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll get fixed up. We can hope. We can hope. I mean, they have a lot of new, big, talented, devs on the team now from, like, other projects who have done, like, some big stuff. So, like, maybe, You know, maybe there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. But yeah, that's the biggest thing right now is the desync seems a little nutty. Alright, let's get some water real quick here. So desync was an issue in 42. I was kind of expected it. Like I said, 41 months later definitely was going to be a lot more stable than day one. But that still sucks. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's probably going to be a little bit before that hit stabilizes out. But whatever. The fact that it's here means it can only get better. And I still had a good time yesterday for the most part, you know? So, it's like, whatever. There's definitely some very weird bugs which are making it less fun. Like, desync was sucks, even as the host. It was like, what the hell? But the real thing was, like... One of the annoying things, not the real thing, was, just walking around encumbered gave you, like, muscle strain on your torso, the upper and lower torso, and I haven't had that at all today, to walk around encumbered. Exhaustion took forever to fucking go away, and that's not going to be made easier in multiplayer because of, you don't have time skip, right? You can't fast forward. So, it's definitely not, perfect by any stretch. Cool though. Cool that it's in. I'm happy. But it ain't perfect. Let me grab my food. And now we go downstairs and we eyeball the entirety of all my setup and see how it goes. Okay, this table's got to go. Having to, like, walk around that is ass. I like, by the way, they put a cordless phone next to the rotary. Like, in 93, you're fancy if you got a cordless, but still, they had them, they spawned on the same fucking tile, which is like, what? Alright, sure. Okay, so what do we have here to grab from? Seems kind of like it's all over the place. So let's look at the actual rifle, see if anyone have any attachments on them, like a suppressor. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get that lucky. It looks like most everything's coming vanilla. Oh, interesting. A Kimber 1911 has a 15-round mag. Oh. So it's not the vanilla 7-rounder mag that's in the game. Do you have any mags for that? Nope. So as much as I think this mod's interesting for guns, I definitely feels like it has the problem of the old mod I started using at the beginning of Build 42 before I swapped to Reigns, and that is there's a little too much variety and not enough mags for them. I guess it looks like most of these actually spawned with a mag inside. No, that one didn't see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there's something upstairs too. I gotta bring that down because I know that there's a weapon that spawned in this house. Yeah, some stuff's already working in multiplayer, surprisingly, Shadow. I saw on the subreddit the other day the dude who does the RV mods, or at least the RV mod port for Build 42 said it was working in multiplayer, and here's like how to do it and shit. I'm like, oh, okay, that's neato. Valmay M82, huh? What the fuck is this thing? That thing's short as shit. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so if we have a regular 5.56 round mag, plus we got the AR-15, which also says auto. We could use both of those, then we could be chilling. We have a box of 60 ammo. Oh, we got a lot of 60 boxes. Okay, those are really lightweight too. Okay, that's not bad. What if we go to the police station today, chat? Seems like that could be good. We'll maybe take the ammo. AR, which also has a mag ready in it. And then the mag. We'll have 3 mags for this guy. I think we could pull some off of this. Yeah, I think that's not bad. Sadly, no boxes 9mm for our shit. For our M9. That's right, though. Actually, I did see a couple mods down there. If those work on the AR, that'd be cool. Let's see. Thought I saw a 4-grip, Surefire grip. Okay. 82000, 821. It goes on a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's gonna go on the other shit. AR-10, AR-690. Okay, so I don't see it on the AR-15, so I don't know if that's gonna fit. Okay, we'll take just the grip, see if it works up on that shit. Probably won't. Oh, yeah, okay, cool, fits. What does it do? It actually doesn't say what it does. Wait, where'd he go? It doesn't say it has a mod on it, though. It definitely changed it, though. Wait, what? This thing has, like, nothing on it. Will this thing function? It has, like, no foregrip, no nothing on this thing. What the hell? Did it come completely ripped apart? Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, maybe we'll grab that other one then. What the hell? A FAMAS. This is 5.56. Perfect. We'll use that guy instead. Let's pull the 1 round out of this guy. And pull the mag out. Drop that guy off because it is busted. Grab FAMAS. Okay, weird. Are you whole? Okay, this guy's whole. Ooh, look at how accurate that is with no mods. Oh, that's gonna fuck hard. Okay. Okay, maybe we're gonna go play with some guns for a little bit, chat. Right, well, let's crack a box or two. I like how these boxes say 60 rounds, but it only gave us 50. It doesn't know what it's doing, man. It doesn't know what it's doing. Wait, shouldn't I have had 3 mags from the other thing? Did I not pull the mag out of that bitch? Sounds right, got a mag, so... What the fuck? That's 545. This one needs a mag, so it doesn't have one. And then Balmain doesn't have a mag either. Okay, yeah, I guess I pulled all the mags. We lost one process somewhere. I swear I should have had 3 for the old gun before I even grabbed the FAMAS, but whatever. Alright, cool. Anybody see the new Tron Ares? I did see it, despite my trepidation. Because the trailer didn't make it look like... I was, like, interested, but, like, I was like, I don't know, man. 9-inch nails? I'm not saying I hate 9-inch nails, let me be clear. I probably like a lot of their stuff, actually. I can't remember a lot of it off the top of my head. But, I was like, It's honestly just, like... The Daft Punk soundtrack for Tron Legacy was so fucking good. I was like, those are some steep shoes to fill. And then, I remember after watching the trailer, like, a couple weeks later, I think... They released the whole soundtrack before the movie was out, and I was like, none of these really hit hard at all. But then I watched the film and I'm like, you know what, actually no, soundtrack's pretty solid, movie's kind of okay. I don't know, it's a Tron film, but it's not gonna be like earth-shattering shit, but I don't know. I mean, it's Jared Leto, right? I don't know. I will say, I was expecting the movie to go very much one direction. I'll just say on, like, the plot. I'm trying to be spoiler-free because it's obviously kind of a recent-ish release, so. But, pleasantly surprised it didn't go that direction. Pleasantly surprised, I will say. How unstable is multiplayer? We've had 8 people. We are 8 people who have talked almost 3 years. We've talked almost about this. I was wondering if the bugs were the fun. We played it for about what, like almost a little over 7 hours yesterday. There's gonna be a little bit of desync. Depends on how far you're at, because again, the desync felt pretty bad for one of our players who again was in Australia, right? So he's gonna have a high ping. It's like 200 plus. One of them had 100 and he still had some desync, but it wasn't as bad. So, one thing you're gonna have to keep in mind is when you're setting up the server, you're gonna want to you're gonna have to deal with some bugs right now. One is seemingly a lot of the zombies are gonna just kind of start heading towards y'all, like you have a beacon out. So be ready to fight, which will be, you know, that could be fun, right? A little horde mode for your friends. But a big one for me, I was walking around encumbered quite often, and I would get muscle strain on my torso, my upper and lower torsos, because of that shit. So that was kind of annoying, which I wasn't a fan of. And then also just getting your breath back from exhaustion was kind of a bitch, honestly. So you're gonna have to like tweak how quickly you can regain stats. But you can turn on the other stuff so like everyone can sleep at the same time if you want, to pass server time. There's a lot of options in there. We had a pretty solid time yesterday though, but yeah, the desync for a couple of the people who weren't on the host, like it wasn't bad for me. The audio desync's a little annoying from like the kills, you know. As a host, it'd be like, why should I be desyncing? But all in all, I mean, you could probably play it and have fun. What time is this? This is Muldrow. Muldrow got expanded in build 42. Let me show y'all. Because I imagine there's a lot of people who are probably coming back to Zomboid now that multiplayer is out. So let me... Boom, here we go. So this is Muldrow now these days. Let me turn off POIs as well. So this is Muldrow. It got a huge overhaul, right? I'm using a website for this shit, but it's sometimes a little derpy. So yeah, this is the new Muldrow. It got expanded. West Point got expanded a little bit at a minimum, because there's a new gun store for a community modder who passed away. There's all of this down here. So March Ridge, I don't think it's changed, but
all of this is all new, right? So we have a whole ass fucking lake down here with a bunch of nice lake houses. I'm not going to zoom too much in because I'm sure you don't want spoilers for this stuff like I didn't. But it's a whole retreat here, summer camp, fucking water treatment plant, lot of rural farming. Brandenburg. No, not Brandenburg. Can't remember the name of this town. Boop. Irvington. That's it. Irvington here. The Irvington Gun Club. The Irvington Speedway. And there's NASCARs in here now. There's a whole new spawn that you can pick. Just vanilla. Echo Creek out here. Small little town. Looks what's next to Echo Creek. A whole fucking gun superstore called Guns Unlimited. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not gonna fucking zoom, pull off the rooftop so you can see inside. Here we go. Guns Unlimited. That's what that bitch is called. Have fun with that. That's definitely an end game goal for you and your friends. Good luck clearing that and or potentially living there and all that shit. Steel Factory. Out here we got, I can't remember the name, it's Ekron. Of course, Ekron, small little town. A lot of places in between. A new river got actually added, which you probably didn't even know about because this the normal map went like this, right? Got bisected by a cool river, so some bridges now. And then there's Brandenburg up here, which has its own little military checkpoint for some goodies there, a little prison here, a little airport out there, a lot of stuff. Oh, basements are part of the game now, so you can randomly be wandering around and find a basement. It's like a loot box for a house. There's tons of different variants. I haven't even seen all the variants yet. And keep in mind, I've been playing Build 42 for basically a year nonstop. I have, as of this gameplay, let's see how many hours I have. I only had 110 hours prior. I am now at 1657. So I've gotten 1,547 hours out of Build 42. And I'm still running into basement layouts I haven't seen before. Some will be static, like, the basement of like a bank, there's going to be some secrets as well. But there's also a lot of them are randomized. You can tweak how often they spawn as well. Obviously, you're not going to be finding a basement in like, a trailer park, but like houses and shit, they could have a basement, and it could be like a porn studio down below, or it could be a Wayne's World Easter egg, or a fucking a prepper who has like a basement full of fucking gun lockers and sandbags and shit. Random shit. It's fucking awesome. Animals are in, so you can hunt deer if you want to. You can find rabbits. You can find chickens at farms, pigs, turkeys. There's rats and mice running around fucking, abandoned houses and in the streets and shit, a lot of different stuff there. So you can raise those animals if you want. Farming got, I think, an overhaul. Crafting got a big overhaul. You can do like full metalworking. You can make like a full knight suit of armor if you want to. Make your own swords and shit. That's fucking cool. And then the biggest thing of all, in my opinion, besides basements, because basements why I came back, there's some overhauls to Louisville, and more importantly, skyscrapers. Like I don't know if this was a thing. I don't think this was. There's a whole ass roadblock over here in Louisville now, because I don't think this is in Build 41. So good luck getting to Louisville now. Giant ass roadblock that goes across like most of the map. There's a couple ways through. I'll let you figure that out. And now there's fucking skyscrapers. Look at these skyscrapers. You can enter them fully, by the way. Look at these skyscrapers. Fucking like 29 stories fucking tall on this bitch. Let's see. Yeah, so that's what I was doing actually a couple weeks ago. When I was playing last, I was living in this building because there's some apartments here. So yeah, good luck with that. Skyscrapers fire. The skyscrapers are so fucking much fun. So much fun. What I did early on in Build 42, once I got used to the game again, because again, I only had 110 hours prior, right, from like early access release to then, so it was very minimal gameplay wise. I went over here. I was living in one of these nice houses, then I died. And then I came over here. I started living in this apartment. I got lucky. I got here at this apartment complex when it was early enough that like there was very minimal zombies in here to clear out. So I lived in like this corner apartment here, and there was thousands and thousands of zombies over here. And by the time I ended up clearing enough in the area, I went over here. There was like 300 plus zombies in just this building. And that's only 3 stories, man. It was crazy. I filled this parking lot. All these VODs are on YouTube, and there's playlists and shit for them. Living in like apartment buildings like this are so fucking cool. In multiplayer, these buildings are gonna be so fucking sick. I mean, look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Look at these apartments, man. Multiplayer with these apartments is gonna be so fucking cool. And then there's mods for the elevators to work. I don't know if these are working multiplayer, by the way, the elevator mods, but it'll probably work eventually. But functioning elevators to go up and down these big, tall fucking skyscrapers, or big, tall apartment buildings or skyscrapers, really fucking cool shit. Yeah, there's a lot to enjoy and hit in Build 42. It's fucking sick. I don't know if the airport's new. But yeah, a lot of stuff added. Very fucking cool. Good shit. Wait, what is this? Is this like the test area? Probably. Oh, there it is. There's the test area. There's the test area. A little one of each one of each item in the game is out here. Yeah, that's funny. Put a little thing there for, I don't know why. There it is. Little building to test out ladders and shit too, I'm guessing. But yeah. Anyways. It's very fucking cool. It's very fucking cool. Louisville's great. Basements are... Now, keep in mind, there are no basements, at least as of yet. If they patch this in without me noting in 42.13, that would be cool. But, don't expect basements in Louisville. That's the only thing I can say. Basements will be randomly spawning elsewhere in the rest of the game. It's awesome. You can, again, in the sandbox settings, you can tweak those up or down. Really cool. But in Louisville, sadly, there's no basements, at least as of a couple weeks ago. So it's possible they snuck it through the patch notes. They were pretty dense. I read most of them. I didn't see any basements there, but, you know, they could have changed that. But yeah, anyways, there you go. That's TLDR on Build 42. Can you climb ladders yet? With mods. With mods, it's easy. Vanilla, not so much. Oh boy, it's a lot. I can handle these guys. Do I have a whetstone with me? I do. Hallelujah. Oh yeah, there's a keybind now you can do for whetstone sharpening. Let's look this up. It's all in the patch notes. Sharpen weapon R. Oh shit. Let's see if it works. I'm reloading my butcher's cleaver. It didn't work. Oh, actually, it might not be sharpenable. That'd be why. Okay, cool. Well, hey, more science, chat. Who doesn't love some good science? Come on, make it easy, please. They're not gonna make this easy on me. It's getting a little out of hand right now. We'll be okay though. We just gotta get some nice knockbacks right now. And I hear more behind me. Yep, I heard that one. Okay. See, the problem is too many are in fast mode pursuit right now. We gotta get a little bit of distance to try and lose some of them. There you go, like that one in the back there. They went a little bit slower now. So now we creep up, we grab just the fucking green shirt one with the arms out. And there we go, and then we walk away. Problem is we're getting out of breath already, which is not ideal. Might have to just leave. We might have to just leave. There's no fences to cheese here either. We're also not getting any knocks right now either. There we go. There's one. Bitch, fuck off. There's two. Can we get a third? Here we go. Maybe. Maybe. Fourth. Stay on top of them. Stay on top of them. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, they're not letting me capitalize. Let's kite them away a little quick here. So we only got these two right now on immediate proximity. If we can get a knock on these guys... No. We gotta bail. A little too much concentration on this group, and my melee ain't gonna do it right now. Oh my god, we've destroyed this cleaver as well. Yeah, the fact that we can't handle those groups is pretty sad. I probably should have been using my bar. Could swap the bar. It's not that many. The bar on the back here. And we're pulling more. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. It does feel like they've updated the music a little bit here. It's also a little loud. Well, shit. I guess. Oh, it's hot in the car. Jesus Christ, 103. We'll head down to the head down to the police station, see if we can have an eyeball on it. Yeah, the skyscrapers really are insane. They're a lot of fun. I imagine with multiplayer that's gonna be really fun. Once you get you and your friends like up to like a level you can actually survive, like spawning in a fucking skyscraper. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Oh, this is perfect. Look, this bitch is empty, dude. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. It's not completely empty, but it's looking good, though. Alright, I'm gonna place this thing so I can get in it quickly. Ooh, little survivor house to go. Don't mind if I do. I don't have a pen with me still. Do. Great. Bar on the back here. Moss we'll put in there for now. There's a few here. It's not that many though. Hey, she's got a gunner. Yep. Give me them goodies. What you got? A little Beretta there. Vest is good too. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Westerns, take those easily. Nice, nice. What I'm not a fan of is those guys banging on that shit, because they're being loud and stressing my character out probably a little bit. Ooh, oh, look at that! He's got some shit on him. A little bandit there, a little bandito. Ooh, good knock. Oh, great knock. Oh, and then a push. Huge. Fucking huge, mate. Alright, chat. Moment of truth for science. We hit R with the cleaver. Does it sharpen? And it doesn't. I swear to God it showed that. Sharpen weapon R. Yeah. That's not working. Because I have to have it in my inventory, maybe? It's not going to auto-pull it. Or is this thing too... No, it can definitely be sharpened. Damn. That's annoying. Just let the zombies kill you? Nah, I'm good. Just found a painter's basement that had an enormous amount of paint. Yep, I've seen something like that before. I'm not sure how many different variants of that there are, but definitely seen one of them. One of the most useless basements out there. But, I mean, I feel like it didn't have a bad layout as far as actual buildings go. So it might not be terrible to actually use it, but yeah. Now, ooh, bullet bandolier, give me that. Good stuff. Small backpacks. What you got in that small backpack, buddy? A molly. Hey, that's pretty good. The problem is I already have so much long blunt on this character that it's gonna make it hard to go anything else. So using my side shit's like, ugh. Do I even have short blunt leveled up? We got some short blunt, so yeah, using the nightstick probably not a terrible idea actually. Make it out? Sounds like it made it out. They quit bashing, so they probably did. What I should have been doing this whole time was check this thing. Oh, hell yeah. 2x scope, pistol, some ammo. Locked, though. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Well, we'll grab this stuff out for now. But if we find the keys, it's all going back in there. I guess we'll use the meat cleaver until it's broken. That'll be okay. Then we can use the nightstick. Okay, I should have some water, right? Nope, no water. Well, fuck. Actually, we can see if bladders work by default now. Nah, didn't think so. It'd be cool when they do. Little burger, little Chinese takeout. Ooh, chat. Little meat dumplings, shrimp dumplings. Ooh, yeah. That's some good stuff right there. Water bottle, perfect. I've been needing some. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and turn on the heater because it is cold as fucking. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, where are we going? Inside? We can go inside. We'll be fine with this. A little tired. It's only 5 p.m. though. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these guys out here. Hopefully one of them got the key for that thing, because that would be a fantastic truck to have. Ugh. tires are good for repairing stuff. Laser battery remaining. Oh, it means there's a laser. It doesn't say what the mods are on it, though. Interesting. So I'm not sure I'm a fan of this weapon mod if it doesn't tell you there's mods on stuff, you know? It means I gotta take like every weapon and whip it out and see if it actually has like a suppressor or some shit on it, you know? Some doesn't even say it has a laser on it. More. No. Inspect weapon. Oh. 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 Oh no, it won't close. Oh no, it won't close. Oh no. Maybe inspect it again? Nope. Okay. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't be playing with this weapon mod. You know? We've lived and learned. We're gonna keep playing with it for now until we die. But, it's got some issues. Has, like, this whole ass fucking, like, inspect system that, you know. It's not digging the new update. Okay, did anyone else bring me anything? I mean, the laser one's probably better, so I guess we could do that. I don't think there's any way, sadly, to, like, remove. Remove battery from laser device. No, yeah. We'll just use that one instead. And then this one, we will pull the mag and the round, then dump the pistol off. Okay, let's head inside. And by inside, I mean we're gonna kill some of these guys instead. Is it gonna work? Probably not, right? Gonna work? Hey, they do work. Nice. Why do I feel like there's suddenly a bunch pushing me right now? Ooh, look at that! Little backpack upgrade. Don't mind if I do. These motherfuckers are walking around. Uh-oh. Oh, that was stupid of me. Ah, well. I did not hit that button, and it really did. Oh, okay. It just took my sleeve, but it didn't actually hurt me. I got lucky. Hey, who doesn't fucking care about that shit? I don't care about that shit, because we got a fresh jacket from... Oh, it's a suit jacket, damn it. Shoulder holster, that's cool. It's neat. Damn it, though. My jacket. And my jacket... yeah, it's just a jacket. Come on. Just determined to go all the way around, huh? Not actually climb over. Okay. Good vest. Laser on this one too, huh? Interesting. I wonder if you're supposed to, like, turn on the laser somehow. Was it F to turn lights? Laser plus flashlight. None. Laser. Flashlight. Laser plus flashlight. None. Huh. Maybe it functions? I'm not seeing the actual laser pop up, though. Yeah, I don't think that functions. We'll see. We'll see. Whoa there, feller. Need you to calm you down. Uh-oh. That took a little bit. Alright, these guys had some stuff on them, though. Not that one. Nightstick, good stuff. Ammo there. Another nightstick. And a shotty as well. Don't like fence fighting anymore? They do. I've definitely used a lot of it. They just have slightly better pathing, so sometimes they'll spend a little more walking to you to go around, you know? So, yeah. They've gotten a little bit smarter, not by a ton. I've definitely pulled off plenty of fence fighting. But, like, I think it's along the lines of, like, if I'm standing here, and they were already kind of going around, they're not going to be like, oh, well, let's update. The thing that they're like, yeah, let's keep going around, you know? Now, if I were to stand here, and they're, like, here, they'll probably fucking hop over, because it'd still be, like, a long ways either way to get there, right? So they've gotten a little bit smarter, but not too smart. Thankfully. Okay, how much time is left on this stupid fucking cleaver? Pretty busted. It's almost there. Okay, let's finish this cleaver off. We'll swap to nightsticks. Oh yeah, we got a fucking, well, this guy's had a camper bag. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Big hiking too, nice. Second to best one. Oh, and a fanny pack, yo! Oh, chat, we're fucking chilling on storage now. Damn. Yeah, if you're not aware, chat, I'm not using a mod for backpacks right now. So there's straight up a new, with 4213, there is a new slot on your character for satchels specifically. So this is vanilla, like vanilla storage. Like you could have a fucking backpack and a satchel, and then a front and a back fanny pack. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Although it looks like they have nerfed the satchel. I thought the satchel used to be 85 encumbrance. Maybe they dropped it. Maybe I'm thinking of the tactical one. Still, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Uh-oh, am I sick? Am I queasy? How is my dude queasy? From the smell? Really? Is it the smell? I'm curious. Well, we can come back in the morning to clear more. Let's head home. It's kind of dark already. Give me time to unload the car and shit. What the fuck? Apart from bodies? Yeah, I'm just surprised it caught up that quickly. Yeah, it's dropping, but that's the smell moodle. We don't know about the queasy moodle. Because, I'm wearing a face mask, so a face mask shouldn't let them through unless there's a fuck ton and I hang around for a very long time. I was not there that long. Let's turn around and try and go a different direction. Hopefully it goes away. It goes away usually pretty quickly if it was a smell moodle. I don't know where my turnoff will be. Bang boom like that. That'll work. Little news van over there. That's cool. Definitely turned a little too early, I think. But that's okay. Yeah, Queasy's still there. Hopefully it disappears in a little bit here. I don't know what's going on. We didn't get bit, so I don't know how we were infected. I thought I'd change it so it's on saliva only as well. So I don't think that scratch should have even had a chance of getting me. Very weird. Do they break corpse sickness? So it's just like once you get it, you're fucked? That's a distinct possibility at this point. Sounds like a lot got broke? Yeah. Big updates tend to do that. That's why it's unstable for a reason. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Put those in there. Really? There we go. Driver in there, sure. That'll be all for now. Let's do a little patrol, make sure no one's on the inside of the walls here. Maybe you should just sleep. Oh, I'm going to. It's only 9:30 though. It's not like it's that late in the day. My dude is crazy tired, but I still don't know why he's queasy for this much longer. Like, when I've had corpse sickness before from hanging around bodies too long,
like always love you, but
it takes a while to get there. That was much faster, and usually fades pretty quickly. The fact that this hasn't is not ideal. I wonder if they make it so you gotta like wash your rat now. Went away instantly. Maybe I have to watch the thing. Yubi, 127 months. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Okay, so it just happened. I do wonder if it actually is about the face mask itself getting fucked up. Because it's on right now. Let's see. The second this comes off, does it disappear? It actually might be. Wow. I mean, the timing is pretty fucking close. It's still there, right? It's still there. So as soon as this is finished, the face mask is cleaned. Now, you could be also... Oh, okay, look. It went away beforehand. Okay, so it's not it. So it just goes away with time. Okay. Okay, so if it went away at, no, what, 9:40? Let's see how far it took to get away from them. So, you can see it's pretty bad odor right now. Okay, so it's still pretty bad. So it takes about an hour. Because it's about 8:30 when we leave, right? Okay, so we're out of it 8:20-ish, 8:25 probably. Then it's 8:40. So it takes about an hour and some change maybe to lose them completely. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Whatever. It's gone. I'm not gonna completely rule out that it could be you know, fucking whatchamacallit, the mask, but I don't think it is. .2x scope. Does that help? Decreases short range accuracy. Increases the maximum range, decreases the short range. Oh, no, I'm good. Red dot, sure. That, no. They're all emptied out, right? No, those are not emptied out. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of bread. What the fuck? Yeah, see, we've been overcoming for a while now, and it still hasn't given us any muscle fatigue on our chest, so it's very much a multiplayer bug. That's my FAMAS, right? Yes, okay. Alrighty. I think we're good. Definitely munch down on this shit. Okay. Duffel. We'll leave the duffel in the car. That way we can have it for transporting shit. Leave the bat in the car so we can have a little more storage on me, because we're not really using that. Same with the rod as well, actually. The knife broke, so we can use a nightstick. No, a hammer. We'll leave that in the car too. You know, let's put the stuff we care about in the duffel. That way it'll be like our backup shit. Should probably carry some painkillers with me. Chat, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today on this Sunday. Sunday, right? Yeah. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. If you're new to the channel, if you haven't done already, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. We do lots of different stuff here. But, you know, you've been enjoying it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back. Check out the YouTube channel. I'm technically live over there at the same time, but more importantly, that's where the VODs live. So if you ever want to get caught up on the stream, do it over there. We got playlists for some stuff, etc. Ooh, I think I've actually accidentally added the last couple into the playlist. We'll have to remove those, but still. Yeah, we got playlists for like longer Zomboid playthroughs if you're trying to look for those. Trying to look for some Fallout playthroughs, whatever. We got you covered. Aren't you tired as fuck, or am I thinking of the wrong icon? Nope, I'm tired as fuck. We're in the middle of unloading our car and like ending our day, so we're gonna go to bed in just a second here. You were not wrong. Just getting everything unloaded first, because that way we can just head straight out in the morning. You know, let's put the good stuff over here. It's already good to go. Really? Alright. We'll put it downstairs then. Oh, frying pan too. Hey, we got a trash bin down here. Forgot about that guy. Nice. We do need to move those apart, though. Don't want to accidentally put shit in here that should be going in here. Alright, but with this, we're good. We can call it a day here. Now we're going to head back out and clear that police station today, because we are in dire need of some goodies. I need suppressors. Something. Ooh, a little bit of rain ASMR. Good stuff. We like that. Who doesn't love a good bit of rain, chat? Crazy if you don't. Alright, new jacket, because mine was fucked. Maybe shirts in here? Nope, that's okay. Ooh, we're ready to go. We do not need the whetstone anymore, though, so we can leave that in here. Right. Well then. Let me grab our food. Grab us some dumplings and shit, you know? Grab our Chinese takeaway. You know what? You have one of these for breakfast too. Yesterday I watched the stream. He also got this queasy noodle after driving a car, but didn't choose the motion sickness trait. Huh. Yeah, well, I got mine before I hopped in the car, so pretty sure mine was corpse sickness. Okay, here we go. Good. One little meat dumpling before you go out into the cold rain. Ooh, some of these boxes would be good. I need some of these. Definitely felt like I heard that zombie from much further away. Alright, we're good. Can't be back here. We're gonna be on this road. We're gonna do a once over on all these bodies. Let's see if we can find car keys. Where's the car key category again? Security? Okay. So, in theory, they should be near the bottom. Yeah, I don't think we're lucky enough to get the keys for that cop truck, at least from the outside, from all the zombies. Could be inside? I don't know how many are going to be in there. Hopefully not too many. Alright, well. Let's deal with these fellers. Ooh, a key ring. Well, you know what? It's okay. I didn't see a car key on it, but if it's police station, yes, sir, then we're good to go. And it was convenient stuff. Now, are any of these garage doors open? Duct tape, we like that. Alright, we've got enough of these pistols. We can leave this guy here. Hey, I got a key for this thing. Nice. No gas, though. Yeah. Alright. Next. Really, PlayStation key doesn't open up the fucking garage doors. Alright, dude. No, okay. Ooh. Snacks. Well, let's go have a look around, shall we? What? Bro. Tell me this is gonna let me in, right? Oh, you fucking bitch. Well, it's always the locker room. Locker room usually has a pretty good chance of having keys in them. Check that last. Hello. I can't get to you. Let's see if we can go around to get to that shit. Ooh, jacket's actually good. Another jacket, sure. Knee pads. We already got the thigh pads. I don't think we need knee pads, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. How do we actually get built on the thighs to begin with? Pretty infrequently, I'd say. Still won't let me do it from the inside, huh? That's crazy. You back there, huh? Shit, that fucker's so loud, dude. Oh, and I say shit. Am I crazy, chat? Or they make those fucking, like, wait. Oh, okay. I guess it was loud because it was about to break. Oh, interesting. That's a very cool change, though, if that's the case. Because it didn't seem that loud. It's possible it's because I was in a different room, but I think it might be louder right when they're about to break it. If that's the case, it's a pretty good mechanic. Oh shit. Okay, what do we got? Another vest, that's got a hole in it, don't care. I have a grip on this thing. This mod's bugged as fuck. Well, wait, another police station key. Maybe that'll work. But, fucking wagon, man. I thought it was a key to that truck. I was like, bro, yes. But no. Alright, whatever. It says we're like soaking wet, but we haven't been on the rain that much. Especially since we just got a new jacket. Alright, the second key work, please work. Fuck! We can't have nice things, chat. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Jeez, you hear that echo? Damn. Okay, we didn't really come in here for all this stuff, though. We came here for the evidence room. Although, coming in here and looking for keys wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because this is the paperwork run, so it's usually pretty useless. This is like the check-in counter or whatever. This. Oh, it worked for that one. Weird, but okay. We don't actually have any painkillers yet, so that's good. Diamond pouch. Cool. Killers. Ammo. Oh, sure, why not? Crowbar, that's good stuff. Really nothing crazy up here so far. Kinda hoping for a little something. Yeah, that's really about it. Very mid. Shit, I gotta find a TV. We missed out on our... likely missed out on our cartridge show already. Oh, you know what? We gotta check in there. So let's dump everything off first. Then we'll look there. I don't have an axe with me, so I can't break in there without it. That's good enough. Ooh, a little red dot scope. Okay, cool. What's it go on? A lot of stuff. Smith & Wesson 500 revolver? They use Deagle rounds? What the fuck? Sure, I'll take that. A grenade? What? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of different random optics here. These lockers seem to be a little bit of a moneymaker, so I'll take that. Vert grip. Blacked out knee pads. You know what? We'll wear those. Fuck it. Probably gonna be less fucky on my legs than the thigh pads are. Shin guards, yeah, they had way more run speed debuffs. M60 belt. Oh, okay, that's a little crazy. Stale banana. Gotta have that right now. There's a lot of muffins too and shit. Okay. 22 long rifle rounds? Huh. So is that a rifle or is that for the pistol? Interesting. Ooh, another 5.56. We like that. Lot of random shit here. Lot of random shit. Hey, key to the police station. I wonder if it's a different color one than we have too, so. The fuck? A 357 drum. What? Okay. Sure, man. Lot of weird shit in this mod. Definitely don't think I'm gonna be keeping it, yeah, past this one playthrough. There's one character, I should say, even. Interesting, though.
Yeah.
Is that multiplayer? No, not today. I played a bunch of it yesterday. It's definitely got some issues. Sync is not perfect. It's not bad, but it's got issues. Like, multiplayer's here. It's functioning, but it's... yeah. Got some growing pains still. Okay, get all that shit off me. Did they get rid of favoriting? Ah, there it is. Let's say, like, what the fuck's going on here? Okay, let's get everything unloaded. Hey, look at that. Perfect. That works out. Can't do the second one, huh? Weird. Okay. Gotta get that food out of there. The donut went rotten. Oh, you bastard. Alright, well, I'd say a solid first day of testing. Not bad at all. Chat, today, that's gonna be a wrap. Short one today. I got stuff I gotta do today. Busy Sunday for me. So, I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. For more. Yeah, appreciate y'all chilling and hanging out with me, though. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and the rest of your weekend. Hope you have some fun plans, or you just relax, you know? Be productive around the house, whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you spending a little bit of your time here with me. There's a lot of places you could be, so yeah, appreciate you chilling. If you're new to the channel, you're on YouTube, subscribe over there. If you're on Twitch, go subscribe to the YouTube channel anyways. But if you're on Twitch, give me a follow if you haven't. I'm here all the time, doing something. We got tons of odds available. If you're ever bored, you really got no reason to be. We got all kinds of goodies over there for you to watch. Should you be so inclined and so bored you need some background noise, you just head on over to the YouTube channel. We got, boom, all the VODs, like 2 years worth. You want playlists for longer stuff? There you go. Look at that. All kinds of goodies here. But yeah, I'm out. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow. Till next time, folks. Good night.